My precious child, nothing bad will happen to you. You are in my hands, and even if difficult moments come, keep trusting in this promise. I am with you, I am for you, and I will never let you go. My protection surrounds you in ways you cannot see. My angels stand guard over you, and my spirit dwells within you. I do not promise a life without hardship, but I do promise that you will never face it alone. I am your refuge, your strength, your unshakable foundation. I see how easily fear can slip into your heart. I know how quickly your thoughts can spiral when circumstances change or when pain enters your life. But today, I'm speaking directly to your soul. Be still. I've got you. You are not vulnerable. You are covered. Nothing can touch your life without passing through the filter of my love and my purpose. Even the storms that come are not meant to destroy you, but to strengthen your. When trials arise, do not look at them with dread. Look at them through the lens of my promises. I will bring good from every challenge. I will turn even the darkest valley into a place where my light shines brighter. When your heart starts to tremble, who holds your heart? When your mind grows anxious, return to my words. I have declared that you are mine, and I am committed to your well-being. Take time each day to rest in my presence. Speak to me when worries come. Let prayer be your reset, your place of safety. As you spend time with me, your faith will grow stronger and your confidence will deepen. Not in your ability, but in my unchanging nature. You don't need to know what tomorrow holds, you just need to know the one who holds you. So breathe deeply today. Walk forward in peace. My hands, they are strong, steady, and full of love, and they will never let you fall. I am your God, and I promise, nothing will harm you beyond what I can heal, redeem, and use for your good. And keep walking. If someone leaves your life, if a door closes, if you suddenly lose something material, do not fear. You are alive. I love you. I am embracing you. You are in a very special place. It is my will for you to receive healing. It is my desire to soothe your soul with my comfort and fill you with my Holy Spirit. I see the restlessness that lingers in your heart, the quiet ache, the hidden anxiety, the weight you try to carry alone. I never intended for you to walk through life feeling overwhelmed or distant from my peace. That's why I am inviting you now. Come to me. Let me calm your thoughts, quiet your fears, and surround you with the healing presence of my Spirit. You don't have to do anything to earn this comfort. It is not a reward for perfect behavior. It is the outpouring of my love. I long to wrap you in a peace that the world cannot understand or offer. I long to restore what has been worn down within you. In my presence, you don't need to pretend. You can bring your raw emotions, your confusion, your fatigue, and I will meet you there with gentleness and compassion. Let my Spirit fill the empty places inside of you, the places where hope has faded, where joy feels distant, where strength seems to be slipping away. As you spend time with me, I will renew you from within. My Holy Spirit brings power, comfort, clarity, and divine assurance. When you let me lead, your steps will be steadier, your thoughts clearer, your heart lighter. Set aside time each day just for us. In those moments of stillness, I will pour out my comfort and give you new strength for the journey ahead. Open your heart to me and invite my Spirit to dwell within you more deeply. You will feel my presence like a gentle breeze, subtle but steady. I will lift your spirit and breathe new life into your soul. So come to me. Let me soothe the parts of you that feel tired and burdened. Allow me to fill your spirit with hope and peace that overflows. I am your God, and it is my deepest joy to comfort you and fill you with my Spirit, so that you may walk in strength, joy, and unwavering faith. I know your struggles, and it is also my desire that you receive peace, that nothing is lacking for you, and that every day you do your tasks sincerely, without fear or anxiety. That you feel very loved and protected by your Heavenly Father. The changes you are living through around you are my powerful hand, clearing your paths, removing obstacles, and pushing away anyone who would think of doing you harm or taking what you have, leaving your soul wounded. Do not stop your activities. Do not lock yourself away in fear of what may happen. I see how uncertainty tries to cloud your thoughts, how fear whispers lies that keep you from stepping forward. But I did not create you to live imprisoned by what-ifs. I made you for freedom, for courage, and for joy. Fear is not your portion. Faith is. You were never meant to hide in the shadows of anxiety, but to walk boldly in the light of my promises. You do not walk into the future alone. I go before you and I walk beside you. Even in moments when fear knocks loudly on the door of your heart, you can choose to answer with the truth of who I am and who you are in me. I am your refuge, your protector, your peace. My love casts out all fear. When you stay close to me, the fear that once gripped your heart begins to lose its power. Let me remind you daily of what is real. My love for you is constant. My plans for you are good. My hand is strong enough to hold you through anything. I know what tomorrow holds, and I am already there. So don't allow fear to convince you to shrink back, to play small, or to isolate yourself from the life I've prepared for you. You were created to move, to grow, to love, and to live fully. Spend time with me in the quiet. Let my words fill the empty spaces where fear once lingered. Let my Spirit breathe courage into your soul. I will give you wisdom when you feel confused, peace when your heart trembles, and strength when you feel weak. My presence will go with you, and I will give you rest. The future is not something to dread. It's a place where my miracles unfold, where my promises come alive, and where your story continues to be written with grace. Don't hide. Don't close yourself off from joy just because risk exists. I am greater than any danger you fear. I am your safe place, even when the world feels uncertain. So unlock the doors of your heart. Step forward, even if your knees tremble. You don't need to see the whole path. Just trust the one who lights each step. I am your God, and I have not called you to fear, but to freedom, to peace, and to a life filled with purpose. Walk with me, and fear will lose its hold. Do not close your mouth. Keep praying and thanking. Do not hide from anyone, and especially not from me. I want to bless you more than you can imagine. I have the power to perform magnificent miracles. Nothing is beyond my reach. Nothing is too broken for me to restore, too lost for me to find, or too dark for me to shine my light into. I am the God of wonders, alive, active, and full of glory. The same power that parted the Red Sea, healed the blind, raised the dead, and calmed the storm, is the power I still use today in the lives of those who believe. I know there have been seasons when you wondered if miracles still happen, if my hand still moves in extraordinary ways. I want you to know this: my power has not changed, my love has not weakened, and my desire to move in your life has not faded. I am still the God who makes the impossible possible, but I don't just work in mighty displays. I also work in the quiet, in the ordinary, in the places where your faith simply says, I believe you can. Spend time with me. Let your heart be tender again to believe for more, Set aside a moment each day to talk with me, not only to ask for miracles, but to build a relationship where you can recognize them when they arrive. I want you to expect me to move. I want you to live with anticipation, knowing that I am a God who shows up, sometimes suddenly, sometimes slowly, but always perfectly. Even when you cannot see it yet, I am orchestrating things on your behalf. I am lining up provision, softening hearts, opening doors, and creating divine appointments. Stay patient. Stay faithful. Keep your heart open to wonder. Your miracle might not come in the way you envisioned, but it will come in the way that most glorifies me and blesses you. So don't give up. Don't let the delay make you doubt. Instead, let your waiting stir your worship. Let your trials deepen your trust. Let your prayers grow bold again. You're not forgotten. You're not invisible. You're deeply loved by a God who still works wonders. I'm your God, and I have the power to perform magnificent miracles in your life, through your life, and all around you. I can erase your past mistakes and clear your path so that your future is wonderful. I want to reveal to your heart what my sacrifice means. I gave my life on the cross, and I took on all your punishments in my body. I suffered for you. Have faith. I have come to remove your guilt so that you no longer feel defeated. You have an inheritance that you will receive in life. I have blessings and peace for you. I have planted you in a place of abundant love. I want you to feel loved and protected day and night, in the heat or in the cold. Wherever you go, I'm removing that root of loneliness, that empty feeling in your soul, that strange sense that something bad will happen. My glory has come to speak to your heart with words of love and sweetness, to erase your wounds, to shake the dust off your soul, to take your hand and lift you up to a powerful future. I see the places where you've been broken, where the battles have worn you down, and the dreams you've nearly let go of. And I tell you now, this is not the end of your story. This is the place where my glory enters in. You don't need to be afraid of my presence. I come not with judgment, but with healing. Not with harshness, but with gentleness. I want to restore what has been lost and renew what has grown tired. My love speaks softly, but carries power to transform. My glory is not just something to observe. It is something I want to place within you, something that ignites purpose, revives hope, and draws you closer to me. Come to me with your weariness. Bring me the wounds you try to hide. Let me touch the parts of you that still hurt, still question, still long to be whole. I will erase the sting of past pain, not by pretending it didn't happen, but by covering it with my grace. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I am here, and I have come with glory to raise you up. Take my hand. Let me lift you. Let me dust off what the world has tried to bury. Let me whisper words of destiny over you again. You are still called. You are still chosen. You are still deeply loved. Your future is not behind you. It is before you, filled with opportunities I have prepared in advance for you to walk in. Spend time with me. In my presence, you will find strength to stand, courage to continue, and joy that bubbles up even in sorrow. My glory is not reserved for the perfect. It is poured out on the willing. And you are exactly the one I came for. I am your God. And I have come in glory to speak life to your heart, to lift you from the dust, and to lead you into a future filled with power and promise. If you have been betrayed, left crying, with your soul torn, my glory surrounds you. Do not cry so much for those who do not appreciate you. Do not keep a special place in your soul for those who have caused you pain. If they want to leave, let them go. If they want to return, Think carefully. Do not trust anyone who opens their arms to you. I am not asking you to live in solitude, for I care about your heart and your sentimental life. Let me do things my way. Do not rush my decisions. I know the timing. I see the full picture, and I act out of love for you, not just to meet your present desires, but to shape your future in the best way. You may not understand the delay. You may feel frustrated when answers seem far away, but I assure you, I am not absent. I am working. My silence is never indifference. It is preparation. When I speak, it will be at the perfect moment, not 1 second too early, and not a moment too late. Do not demand immediate answers. Faith is not built in moments of instant resolution. It is formed in the quiet places of waiting. It grows when you choose to rest in me even when you don't yet see the outcome. I know your questions. I hear your cries. But I ask you now to release your grip on control. Let me be God in your life. Not just your provider, but your Father, your guide, your sovereign Lord. And do not cry for those who walked away, those who betrayed your trust or abandoned your heart. I saw what they did. I know the pain it caused you, but they were not meant to stay. I removed what would only continue to harm you. Do not mourn their absence as if it were a loss. See it as my mercy. You are too valuable to waste tears on those who cannot honor the beauty of who you are. Instead, learn to value yourself again. See yourself through my eyes, precious, chosen, beloved. You're not defined by rejection or betrayal. You're not a reflection of those who failed to love you. You are a reflection of me. I created you with purpose, with intention, with deep love. When others leave, I remain. When the world turns cold, my arms stay open. So today, rest in my timing, my plan. Let go of what hurt you, and take hold of what I've placed within you. I have not forgotten you. I am shaping something beautiful in you. And as you wait, worship. As you heal, grow. As you move forward, your identity is secure in me. I am your God, and I will never abandon you. Trust me, wait on me, and rise into the fullness of who you are. You carry my Holy Spirit within you like a gentle dove. It flies with sweetness and rests on your shoulder. It will be here to guide your heart. Do not offend it. Do not cast it out. Just as the dove cares for its chicks and protects them from the rain and cold, so will your soul be guarded, and your spirit will be comforted. One day, when you come to your heavenly dwelling and stand before me, you will understand many of the situations you lived through. But that day is not yet. It is my will that you experience here on earth a little piece of heaven, a feeling of eternity, of unbreakable love, of holy tenderness that shines brighter than 1,000 suns, surrounding you with a beautiful and white light. I want to bless you, love you, and protect you. Believe it, let me do it. Your life is in my hands, safe, secure, and held with infinite care. You do not have to earn my love or prove yourself worthy of my protection. I already chose you. I already see your heart. My greatest desire is to cover you with my grace and guide you into the fullness of the life I designed just for you. I know how difficult it is sometimes to trust. I know you've been disappointed by people and discouraged by circumstances. But I am not like others. My love does not change with time or performance. I'm steady, constant, and true. I don't withdraw when you're weak. I draw closer. I don't give up when you're tired. I lift you. My love for you is unconditional, and my blessings flow not from what you do, but from who I am. Take time to sit with me. Turn off the noise. Lay down the burden of trying to control everything. Rest your thoughts in my promises. When you make space for me, you'll begin to see what I've already prepared for you. Provision, where you thought there was lack. Peace, where fear once ruled. And healing in the very places you thought were beyond restoration. Let me love you without resistance. Let me protect you without hesitation. You don't have to guard yourself from me. I am your refuge, not your judge. I know your weaknesses, and I still choose to be your strength. I know your past, and yet I hold your future. Your life, every detail, every dream, every fear is in my hands. And in my hands, nothing is wasted and nothing is impossible. So breathe, beloved. Stop trying to fix what only I can heal. Stop striving and simply rest in me. Let me take the lead. Let me bless you in ways you've never imagined. Let me love you deeply, fully, freely. My plan is good, even if you can't see the whole picture yet. I am your God, and I hold you gently, securely, and with endless affection. Your life is in my hands, and there is no safer place to be. Allow me to arrange the things and the people around you. It has never been my will for you to walk in solitude, always anxious about your needs, troubled and fearful of what may happen. Do not fear anyone. Do not cling to material things. As long as you have life, you have much more than hope. As long as you have faith, the doors are open. Supernatural miracles can happen. Do me a favor. Go and tell everyone in your family that I love them with all my heart, with tenderness and calm. Put your hands on their shoulders, look them in the eyes, and tell them these words. God says He loves you, and I love you too. Let your tears flow. Do not be ashamed. If they need to cry, let them. Today, a miracle of restoration and healing begins in your home. This divine and supernatural blessing that I am sending is surrounding you. It is growing, it is coming. Receive it with gratitude. Even now, though your natural eyes may not yet see it fully, the atmosphere around you is shifting. My presence is moving, and my favor is enveloping your life like the gentle light of morning that grows brighter with every moment. Do not be afraid of the delay. It only means that what I am preparing is even greater than you imagined. I have seen your faithfulness. I have heard your quiet prayers. I've counted every tear, and I have never turned away from your heart. This blessing is not a reward. It is a gift, born out of my great love for you. I am not limited by the circumstances around you, nor am I restrained by the opinions of others. I bless because I am good. I bless because you are mine. Let your heart remain open. Make room in your soul for joy to return, for peace to anchor you, and for hope to rise again. The blessing I am sending is not only material, it is spiritual, emotional, and eternal. I'm blessing you with clarity where there has been confusion. I'm blessing you with courage where fear tried to take root. I'm blessing you with divine opportunities, with healing, and with a fresh outpouring of my Spirit. My presence, every day with a grateful heart. Gratitude is the key that unlocks the full experience of the blessing I am sending. When you give thanks, you align your spirit with mine. You begin to see not only what I've done, but what I am still doing in your midst. You begin to walk in expectation rather than hesitation. So lift your eyes, beloved. Look not to the left or right, but look to me. The blessing is growing. It is surrounding you like a protective shield. It is drawing closer with every breath. Receive it. Believe it. Rejoice in it, even before it fully arrives. I am your God, and I take great delight in blessing you, in surrounding you with goodness, and in filling your life with the supernatural evidence of my love. Come tomorrow. I want to speak more with you. You will hear my voice again. You will be filled with peace, knowing that with my love, I am waiting for you here. I love you. My blessing is with you. My love is filling you. My peace is covering you. My arms are surrounding you. Accept my immense affection that I am demonstrating to you right now. My ear has heard you when, just a moment ago, in silence, you spoke. Strong thoughts of despair came from your mind and entered my presence. They came before me dressed in prayer. Here, I received them in my hands. My spirit heard you. There is no word that comes from you that I do not hear. Even when your voice trembles, even when your prayers feel weak or broken, I am listening. My ears are not closed to you. I am not distracted or far away. I am near, closer than you realize, and I treasure every word you speak to me. You may think your words are too simple, too repetitive, or too small, but to me, they are precious. You are, and your voice matters to me. I listen not only to what you say with your lips, but to what your heart is trying to express when words feel hard to find. The sighs, the pauses, the unspoken prayers, I receive them all. When you cry out to me, I respond with compassion. When you whisper in the silence of your room, I lean in with love. You're never ignored, never overlooked. I take note of every conversation we share, so do not hold back. Bring your joys, your sorrows, your questions, and even your anger. I want all of it. I want you. There is no emotion you need to hide from me. I already know your heart, but I long for you to share it freely with me. That is where healing begins. That is where intimacy grows. That is where your soul finds peace. Make space in your day to talk with me. Don't wait until everything's perfect. Come as you are in the middle of your mess, and know that I am eager to listen. And when you pour out your heart, stay for a while. Let me speak back to you through my word, through stillness, and through the quiet assurance of my spirit. I will remind you of truth. I will wash over you with peace. I will whisper hope into your soul. There is power in your prayers, not because they are flawless, but because they are spoken in faith. Keep speaking, keep believing, keep trusting that I hear you every time. I am your God, and not one word from you escapes my attention or my care. I hear you, and I respond with love. And though you thought your prayer did not even reach your ceiling, I come now to show you that I am real. I have heard you. I will answer your petitions, and that matter that you and I know will soon pass, and everything will change in your favor. Consider it done. I want you to come back to me today with all your trust. I know you spoke with me yesterday, but life goes on, and you and I remain friends. You will never waste time by telling me how you feel. Every word you speak to me, whether in pain or in peace, whether whispered in desperation or shouted in celebration, is valuable. I want to hear it all. I care about the deepest places in your heart, not only when you are hurting, but also when you are rejoicing. So don't think for a moment that your time with me is only needed in the valley. I want to walk with you on the mountaintop too. Do not tell me that everything is going so well that you don't need me. I gave you the blessings you now enjoy. I opened the doors. I answered the prayers. I made a way when there seemed to be none. Rejoice with me in your victories. Include me in your joy. Don't let success or comfort create distance between us. I long to be your closest companion, not just your rescue in crisis. My heart delights in your happiness, and I want to be right there with you, smiling, dancing, celebrating, and guiding you into what's next. And do not believe that your dreams being fulfilled means your journey with me is complete. I have so much more for you, new levels of purpose, deeper wells of peace, and greater impact through the life you live. Keep coming back to me, even when things feel easy. Keep seeking me, even when your hands are full of answered prayers, because it is in my presence, not in your achievements, that you will find lasting joy. Take time each day to talk to me. Tell me about the little moments, the wins, the laughter, the gratitude. Let me share in your day, not because I demand it, but because I love being close to you. Let your heart remain soft toward me, even when life feels good. That is where intimacy grows. That is where your soul stays anchored. I am your God, and I want more than just a part of your story. I want all of it. The quiet mornings, the late night thoughts, the joyful celebrations, and the peaceful afternoons. You don't ever need a reason to talk to me. Just come. I'm always listening, always near, always loving you through every season. Life takes many turns, and I want your faith to be strengthened for that future day when you will need me. I know very well that you still love me, and even when you are very happy, your heart continues to long for me. You will not be truly happy if you decide to ignore me and not walk with me. Your spirit will grow cold in solitude, and a great emptiness will open in your soul. That is why I insist so much every day, every minute, I continue knocking on the door of your heart. I will make you uncomfortable until you realize that, even if you try to walk away, I will keep seeking you. My hand will not let you go. Not now, not ever. In moments of joy, I celebrate with you. In the silence of your loneliness, I sit beside you. When tears fall from your eyes, I gather each one with care. You are never alone, and you never will be. No matter what you face, no matter how far you think you've drifted, I am right here, holding you tightly. For all eternity, my love for you will never fade, never change, never end. Come closer to me. Let yourself fall into my embrace. Don't resist it. Imagine my arms wrapped around you right now, shielding you from fear, anxiety, and doubt. This is where you belong, in the warmth of my presence, in the safety of my love. Do not wait for a crisis to seek me. I want to be part of your every day, not just your darkest days. I long for a daily walk with you. I want to hear your voice in the morning, your sighs in the afternoon, your thanks at night. Set aside moments to speak with me, even if just a whisper. You will see how your heart begins to change. You will begin to feel peace even when the storm has not yet passed. You don't have to impress me. I'm not looking for perfection. I already know every scar you carry, every fear you hide. Still, I love you completely. My love is not earned. It is freely given, and it is stronger than your past, greater than your mistakes, deeper than any ocean of sorrow you've ever known. I have never left your side, not for a moment. When you stumbled, I was the hand that steadied you. When you doubted your worth, I whispered truth into your soul. Let hope rise again. Let my promises become your anchor. I know the plans I have for you. They are beautiful, even if today looks messy. I am working behind the scenes. Patience may be hard, but it is a sacred space where I grow your roots deeper. I'm not delaying, I'm preparing. The blessings I have for you are coming. But before you receive them, I want you to know me more. I want you to my heart, not just my hand. So breathe deeply, release your burdens, lift your eyes and know this: you are safe in my grip. You are loved with a love that will never break. I am your God, your Father, your closest friend. And I promise you this: My hand will not let you go. No matter what happens, for all eternity, I will keep loving you. Now go in peace. Carry this truth like a treasure in your heart. Let it light the path ahead, even when you walk through the shadows. I am walking with you, always. These words I speak to you today with all my love are a warning I give you with much affection. Let's continue, you and I, in communion. Keep seeking me. Keep praying, even when it feels like nothing is changing. Even when the answers seem delayed and your heart is tired of waiting. Every prayer you whisper I hear. Every tear you shed I see. And every time you choose to seek me, especially in the silence, I draw closer to you. You are not calling out into empty space. You are calling out to the one who loves you beyond what words can hold. And I am listening. I want you to imagine yourself resting in my arms right now. Close your eyes. Feel the warmth of my embrace. Let my peace surround you like a blanket on a cold day. I am not far away. I am right here. And I long for a deeper relationship with you, not just for moments of need, but in every part of your life. Talk to me in the morning before the day begins. Invite me into the quiet moments. I'm already there, waiting. Do not give up. So many blessings are forming behind the scenes. You cannot yet see them, but they are coming. I am preparing something beautiful, something meant just for you. But while you wait, I want you to know my heart. My love for you is not based on what you do. It's based on who I am. And I am love. I am mercy. I am constant. There is no moment when I stop loving you, even in your doubts, even in your flaws. I love you fully. I see the beauty in your soul, the courage in your heart, the faith that grows even in the dark. When you keep praying, you open your heart to me, and I fill it with peace that surpasses understanding. When you keep seeking me, I reveal myself to you in ways that will amaze you. I will open your eyes to wonders you never expected. Be patient. My timing. Let go of the pressure to have everything figured out. Just keep walking with me, one step at a time. I promise to lead you. I promise to never leave you. And in this journey, you will not only find answers, you will find me. And when you do, you will see how much I truly love you. Calm yourself. Let the storm within your soul be still. You are not alone in this battle against fear and anxiety. I see how often you carry burdens too heavy for your heart. How many sleepless nights you spend trying to control what is beyond your reach. But I am here. I am not far. If only you would open your heart to me more fully, I would take from you what weighs you down. I will lift your worries, your fears, and your restlessness. All I ask is that you give me the opportunity to act. Trust me enough to let go. I am not angry at your doubts. I am not disappointed by your weakness, I understand. I created you and I know how fragile the human heart can be. But I also know how strong it becomes when it leans on me. Let me hold you. Let me quiet the thoughts that race through your mind and replace them with my peace. I do not offer temporary relief, but a lasting calm that the world cannot give. It begins when you choose to spend time with me. Just a few minutes of stillness each day, where your heart meets mine. In these sacred moments, my love will wrap around you like a warm blanket on a cold night. You will sense my presence, not in loud signs or dramatic gestures, but in the deep knowing that you are safe, that you are seen, that you are dearly loved. I long to deepen our relationship. I'm not only your God, I'm your Father, your comforter, your shepherd. My arms are open every moment, waiting to receive you just as you are. You don't have to fix yourself first. Come as you are. Hold on to my promises. I have never failed you, and I never will. There is a future full of light waiting for you, but to get there you must take each step with me. Sometimes I allow silence not to punish you, but to teach you to rest in my faithfulness. Even when you don't feel me, I am moving in the background, preparing the way, setting things in order for your good. I will redeem what was lost. I will restore what was broken. Your tears are not forgotten. They are held in my hands. So today, breathe. Calm your heart. Give me your anxiety. Let me replace it with a peace that passes all understanding. I will carry you through the unknown, through the questions, through the pain. Just lean into me. I am here, and I always will be. Set aside for a moment all worry and distraction, and open that door to allow me to plant this word in your heart. I am with you, even if those who say they love you abandon you. I am still with you. If you are attacked by those who hate you, and you are left alone, I love you, and I protect you. I am your Father, your God, and your friend. These are not just titles. I live them out in every detail of your life. I am the one who formed you with care, who breathed life into your being. I have walked with you from the beginning, even in the moments when you didn't recognize my presence. I have loved you with a love that has no end, and I will never grow tired of being close to you. My heart delights in you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are to me. As your Father, I protect you. As your God, I guide you. And as your friend, I listen, I comfort, and I walk beside you. There's no situation too small or too great for me to care about. I want to be part of your everyday moments, the quiet mornings, the busy afternoons, the restless nights. I long for you to come to me not only in your struggles, but also in your joys. I want to celebrate with you. I want to weep with you. I want to strengthen you in ways that only I can. Spend time with me, even if just a few minutes each day. Talk to me, and let your heart open up in honesty. You don't need fancy words or perfect prayers. I simply want your presence. In those quiet times, I will pour peace into your spirit and remind you of how deeply you are loved. You will begin to feel my nearness, not just as a distant deity, but as a real companion who never leaves your side. Let me be the one you turn to first. I know the world feels heavy sometimes. I know you carry questions, pain, and uncertainty in your heart, but you don't have to carry them alone. I am strong enough to hold it all and tender enough to comfort you with my grace. The more time you spend with me, the more your faith will grow, not through pressure, but through my presence. I will show you things you never imagined. I will lead you to places of restoration and beauty. My promises are true, and my timing is perfect. So come, just as you are. Bring me your heart, your hopes, your doubts, your dreams. I will never reject you. I will never turn you away. I am your Father, your God, and your friend. And I always will be. Maybe it is hard for you to understand that there is someone who loves you so much, a love so wonderful that you have never imagined, a love so sweet that you have never experienced. You are judging yourself, thinking that because of your mistakes, you are not worthy of such love. Do not do that. Do not punish yourself. Do not belittle yourself, because this will drown you in sadness and depression. I will remove from your eyes those spiritual veils that prevent you from seeing me. You were never meant to walk blindly through life, unsure of my presence or unaware of my love. There are moments when the weight of this world, the distractions of your days, and the wounds of your past cloud your vision. But I am coming closer now, not with judgment, but with healing light. I am gently pulling away every barrier, every fear, every lie that has tried to convince you that I am distant. You were made to see me clearly, to know me intimately, and to walk with me in daily communion. Don't be discouraged if you haven't felt me lately. I was never far. The veils were not your punishment. They were your protection until you were ready to see with your heart, not just your eyes. And now I'm preparing you. Each time you come to me, even with trembling faith, I respond. Each prayer, each whispered word, each silent longing, I receive them all. I am removing the layers that have kept you from experiencing the depth of my love. I am opening your eyes to truth, beauty, and wonder. Make time for me. In the quiet moments of your day, turn your heart toward me. You do not need to strive or perform. Just be with me. Rest in my presence. As you do, you will begin to see, little by little, day by day, that I have been with you all along. You will recognize my hand in places you once overlooked. You will sense my guidance in your decisions, my comfort in your pain, and my joy in your victories. I am here not only as your God, but as your constant companion. My love for you is greater than what you can grasp right now, but I will help you understand it more as we journey. Healing takes time. Clarity comes in layers. But every step you take toward me, I take 1,000 more toward you. You're not alone in your search. I'm the one who placed that longing in your heart, and I will be the one to fulfill it. Let your heart open to me again. Let me remove the spiritual blindness that dims your hope. Let me fill you with light, truth, and love. The veil is lifting, and when your eyes truly see, you will understand how deeply you've been loved all along. I am here. I have always been here. And now you will see me more clearly than ever before. I will transform your heart so that you can believe me. Come to me, for I know that you are tired and burdened. Come to me so you can take the peace you long for and receive rest. I see the weariness in your heart, the questions that have no answers, the invisible weight you carry day after day. You try to be strong, to keep going, to hold everything, but I never asked you to walk alone. You were never meant to carry the burden of life in your own strength. I am here, waiting for you with arms wide open, ready to give you what the world cannot, true peace and deep rest. Let go of the belief that you must earn my comfort or prove yourself worthy of my presence. You don't need to fix everything before coming to me. I want you just as you are, tired, broken, hopeful, unsure. Come and I will hold you. Come and I will calm the storm within your soul. I know what you need before you ask, and I have prepared a place of refuge for you in my presence. Here, in the quiet stillness of my love, your heart will find rest. Make space for me in your life. Even if just for a few minutes each day, turn your attention to me. Speak to me with honesty and listen with your spirit. I will meet you there. The peace I give is not like the world's. It is steady, unshakable, rooted in who I am. My peace is a gift, not a reward. You don't have to chase it or strive for it. Simply receive it. Let it settle over your mind like a gentle rain, quieting the noise, softening the pain. As you come closer to me, your perspective will change. You'll begin to see through eyes of faith, trusting my timing, believing in my promises, and resting in my care. You will discover that I am not only your God, but your place of rest. I understand every part of you, your fears, your dreams, your disappointments, and I am not distant from them. I am present. I am involved. I am working all things for your good, even when it's hard to see. So today, come. Don't delay. You were created to live in the shelter of my love, not in the shadow of anxiety. Let me refresh your spirit. Let me remind you of who you are, chosen, cherished, never alone. In me, you will find the peace you've been searching for and the rest your soul has been longing for. I am here. I always have been, and I always will be. I do not want your days to be heavy, for you to rise sad and discouraged. My death and my resurrection are a gift of love to you, so you can live your life with divine joy in your heart. I am breaking those chains that have held your growth. Today, those bonds that did not allow you to advance toward the future of blessing I offer are destroyed. This is a day of breakthrough. The chains that once held you back, the invisible ties of fear, shame, disappointment, and doubt, are no longer your portion. I have come to set you free. No longer will you walk in circles or feel stuck in the same place. I'm opening a new path before you, one filled with light, hope, and the promises I have spoken over your life since before you were born. I have seen your silent battles, the thoughts that whispered lies to your heart, telling you that you would never move forward, never be free, never see my promises fulfilled. But I speak a greater truth over you today. You're not bound anymore. The spiritual ropes that kept you from stepping into the fullness of your purpose are broken by my power. I do this not because of your perfection, but because of my great love for you. My desire is to see you walk boldly into your destiny, trusting me with every step, my presence, and celebrate this new beginning. Let your heart rejoice, not because all your problems are gone, but because I am with you in all things. I am your strength and your guide. I will teach you how to walk in freedom, how to live without fear, and how to embrace the life I have prepared for you. But you must keep coming to me, daily, faithfully, openly. In my presence, you will find wisdom, direction, and peace. Take time to be still with me. Let me whisper truth into your soul. Let me show you the beauty of what's ahead. Don't rush. I am not only leading you to a promised land, I am transforming you along the way. Be expectant. The blessings I have for you are not only in the destination, but in the journey we take. With each step forward, you'll feel lighter, freer, more alive in me. So do not look back. Do not return to the place of fear. The past has no power over you now. Walk with me. Trust me. Believe again. This is the day of release, of freedom, of divine acceleration. What once held you back no longer has a voice in your life. I have destroyed those bonds. And now you are free to walk into the future I designed for you, a future of blessing, purpose, and abundant joy. I'm with you and I always will be. Do not walk backward to seek the opinion of those who held you captive. The decision to love me and follow me is yours. I care about your peace and well-being. Your enemies only want you to sink. Be strong. Be brave. Walk with firmness toward this new life I am giving you today. Your blessing is already decided. Soon you will see it. You must believe in my word and receive it with faith and joy. Do not focus on your mistakes. Do not chain yourself to yourself. Your future is before you. I repeat it. Do not waste time looking back. If you feel weak and tired, just, I am your Father, that I love you, and give me your hand. I will help you overcome. No matter how difficult your situation is, never forget how great and powerful I am. I know the weight you carry. I see the tears you cry in secret, the thoughts that keep you awake at night, the moments when fear grips your heart and makes the future feel uncertain. But I want you to. I am greater than any storm you face. I am more powerful than any obstacle that tries to block your path. I am the same God who parted seas, who raised the dead, who silenced the winds, and I have not changed. Your situation may feel overwhelming, but I am not overwhelmed. I am never surprised or shaken. My strength is without limit, and my love for you is unshakable. Even when your faith feels weak, I remain strong for you. When your strength fails, mine rises to carry you. You were never meant to walk through life on your own. I am with you, in the valley and on the mountaintop, in the silence and in the noise, in the questions and in the answers. Come to me. Talk with me. Even when you don't know what to say, just sit with me. In my presence, your soul will find peace. In my presence, your perspective will shift. The more you who I am, the more courage you will find to keep going. I am your refuge, your healer, your provider. I make a way where there seems to be no way. I open doors that no one can shut, and I shut the doors that are not meant for you. Nothing is impossible for me. Make room in your heart each day to spend time with me. It doesn't need to be long or perfect, just real. I delight in your honesty. I cherish your prayers. I respond to your cries, and I act on your behalf, even when you can't yet see the results. Trust me in the process. Trust me in the waiting. My timing is not your timing, but it is always perfect. I know exactly what you need and when you need it. So today, lift your eyes. Look beyond the storm. Who I am. I am your God, your Father, your defender. There is no problem too great for me to solve, no pain too deep for me to heal, no heart too broken for me to restore. Hold on to me. I will not fail you. I will not leave you. Let my greatness be your confidence and my power your peace. You are never alone. I am always with you, and I always will be. Take refuge under my shelter if you are distressed. Rest on my shoulder and vent. If you are worried, place all those fears and anxieties in my hands. My grace and my mercy are vast. I love you so much, and that is why I will help you. Do not doubt it. You have opened your soul to me. You have received me into your heart. You love me with all your strength, and that pleases me. This is why you have the right to come before me and speak to me with confidence. Speak to me clearly and without fear. Consider this, for I placed you in this world. I chose you before you were born. I know your struggles, your strengths, your dreams, and your weaknesses. I do not get angry with you when you stumble and fall. Do not run away from my presence when you feel guilty. Where else will you go? To someone who says they appreciate you and love you but ends up betraying you. I see the ache in your heart when shame tries to make you hide. I know how heavy guilt can feel when you believe you've let me down. But hear me clearly. I am not the voice of condemnation. I am the voice calling you back into my arms. I am the one who sees you fully and still loves you completely. When you feel broken, when you feel like hiding, that is the very moment I want you to come closer. I never turn away those who come to me with honesty. I already know everything about you, your past, your struggles, your mistakes, and yet my love for you has not changed. It never will. My grace is not reserved for the perfect, but poured out for the willing. Come to me in your guilt, and I will wash you clean. Come with your shame, and I will lift your head. You don't need to pretend or perform for me. I want your heart, not your perfection. The world is filled with empty promises. People may offer love, but take it away the moment you fall. I am not like them. My love is constant, unwavering, rooted in truth. I will never betray you. I will never abandon you. When you feel the weight of failure, I carried that weight to the cross. You are not condemned. You are being restored. Let me heal the wounds you try to hide. Let me show you the depths of my mercy. Spend time with me. Make a habit of running to me instead of away from me. In the quiet of my presence, you will find peace that silences guilt, light that casts out darkness, and love that makes you whole again. I am your refuge when the world rejects you. I'm your shelter when your soul is tired. Even when you feel unworthy, I say you are mine. My grace will meet you where you are and lead you where you were always meant to be. So don't run from me. Run to me. Let me be the one you trust with your pain. Let me rewrite your story with redemption and beauty. You are not too far gone. You are not beyond my reach. I am your God, your Father, your healer, and I will always welcome you home. The place of happiness you so long for, where you will find friendship, understanding, and love in abundance, is here, in front of me, in my presence. I am not looking for your mistakes because I already know them, nor am I waiting for you to fail to hide my face from you. Quite the opposite. When you try to walk away, my spirit seeks you. When you try to separate yourself from my love, I myself go to where you are and guide you back to the river of tranquility, where you can drink from that living water that strengthens you. I know how easy it is for your heart to wander. In moments of fear, shame, or doubt, you may try to distance yourself from me, believing the lie that I could ever love you less. But even when you try to hide, I do not wait for you to return on your own. I come for you. I walk into your darkness with light in my hands. I whisper your name with tenderness, and I guide you, step by step, back to the place where your soul finds peace. You are not created to live apart from me. Your spirit longs for my presence, even when your mind is confused or your emotions feel heavy. That thirst you feel in your heart, it is a longing for me, the living water. Come back to the river where my peace flows endlessly, where my love washes away guilt, fear, and weariness. There you will be refreshed, renewed, and strengthened. You do not need to search for me far and wide. I'm near, closer than your next breath. I go after you because you matter to me. You are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. Take time every day to sit with me. Make room in your heart to receive my love, not just when you feel strong, but especially when you feel weak. You don't need to have the right words. Just come. In my presence, your burdens will become lighter, your confusion will fade, and your faith will rise again. I am not here to condemn you. I am here to restore you. I have prepared waters of rest for you, streams of grace that never run dry. Let me take you there. Let me lead you beside still waters where healing begins. You may feel unworthy at times, but my love is not based on your performance. It is based on who I am, and I am love itself. When you drift, I pursue you. When you fall, I lift you. When you close your heart, I gently knock, never forcing, only inviting. And when you finally let me in, you will discover that I was never far. I was walking beside you the whole time. So come back to the river. Let your soul drink deeply from my promises. Let my peace anchor you once again. You are, and I will never stop pursuing your heart. Rest now. Be still. I am with you and I always will be. That is why I ask you again. Never forget, even in your worst moment, that I love you. There's no darkness deep enough, no failure great enough, and no pain strong enough to separate you from my love. I know there are moments when you feel like you've gone too far, made too many mistakes, or lost your way completely. But even then, especially then, my love surrounds you. I do not abandon you when you're broken. I draw nearer. I do not wait for you to become perfect. I come to you just as you are. You may think your worst moment disqualifies you from my grace. But the truth is, it is in those very moments that my grace shines the brightest. I see every tear, every regret, every silent cry of your heart, and yet I say it again. I love you. Not because you've earned it, not because you're always faithful. I love you because you are mine. You are my creation, my joy, the one I gave everything to redeem. My love is not based on what you do, but on who I am. And I am love. So when you feel like running, run to me. When shame whispers that you're not enough, let me remind you that I am more than enough for you. When guilt tries to silence your prayers, come to me anyway. I'm not looking for perfection, I'm longing for your presence. Spend time with me, talk to me, let me wrap you in my embrace and remind you again and again that you are not alone. Set aside a few quiet moments each day just to be with me. In those sacred spaces, I will renew your heart and restore your strength. I will remind you of my promises, my peace, and the purpose I've placed in your life. Even when you feel unworthy, I call you worthy. Even when you feel lost, I call you found. I never stop loving you, not for a second. My love is constant, healing, and unshakable. So hold on to this truth. No matter what happens, my love remains. I am with you through the storms, in the valleys, and on the mountaintops. I will never let you go. Never forget this, even in your worst moment, especially in your worst moment. I love you, and I always will. Enter my presence with trust. My love and my power are here for you, ready and willing to pull you from the pit of despair, to fill your soul with purpose and satisfaction, to give you the breath and the encouragement you have lost. I want you to believe me, to feel deeply loved and protected, because that was, that is, and that will be for eternity. You need to be calm, at peace and at rest. I am filling your heart so that you no longer worry, no longer fear, and no longer feel the urge to give up when bad news comes knocking. I see how easily your heart becomes troubled. I know how quickly your thoughts can spiral when uncertainty surrounds you, when news arrives that shakes your world, or when your plans unravel before your eyes. But I'm here to still the storm inside you. I'm the one who calms not only the seas but also the soul. Let my presence settle upon you like a gentle breeze. I'm not far, I'm near, and I'm speaking peace over you right now. Be still and know that I am your God. You do not need to have all the answers. You do not need to fix every situation. What you need is to lean into me, to allow me to carry what is too heavy for you. I am pouring my peace into your spirit, a peace that surpasses all understanding, a calm that stands firm even when chaos surrounds you. You were never created to walk this life alone, and you were never meant to carry the weight of fear. I am here to be your rest. Every day, take time to my presence. Even if the world is noisy, even if you are tired or afraid, come to me. Let my words soothe you. Let my promises renew you. I know the news you hear can be discouraging. I know the world feels unstable at times. But who I am your rock, your refuge, your strong tower. I do not change. And my plans for you are filled with hope and purpose. I want you to live in the confidence of my love, not reacting to every storm, but anchored in Maine. When trouble comes, let your first response be to run to me, not to fear. When things feel out of control, Let me remind you that nothing is out of my hands. My peace will guard your heart. My spirit will strengthen you. I will teach you how to breathe in grace and exhale anxiety. This is not something you need to achieve. It's something I give freely. Just open your heart. So today, let go. Release the tension, the pressure, the fear. Be still and allow my love to calm your heart. You are safe here with me. I will never abandon you. Even in the face of bad news, even when the world feels uncertain, I remain your steady, loving God. I am filling you now so you can walk through life not with fear, but with peace, strength, and hope that endures. Do not tremble in fear. Do not fill yourself with fear. If your emotions confuse you and you might make a bad decision, I will change anything. No harm will come to you. You are in my hands, and even if difficult moments arise, keep trusting in this promise. If someone leaves your life, if a door closes, if you suddenly lose something material, do not fear. You are alive. I love you. I am embracing you. You are in a very special place. It is my will for you to receive healing. It is my desire to comfort your soul with my consolation and fill you with my Holy Spirit. You were never meant to carry pain forever. You were not created to live wounded or broken. In spirit, I see the places in you that hurt, those silent aches and hidden scars. And today, I want you to hear my heart. I long to heal you. Not just physically, but emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. I want to bring peace where there has been torment, rest where there has been exhaustion, and joy where sorrow has taken root. You may wonder if healing is truly for you. You may have prayed and waited, and still feel the weight of suffering. But I tell you again, with deep tenderness, it is my will to heal you. I am not distant from your pain. I am the God who weeps with you and holds you through the darkest nights. I walk into your brokenness, not to judge it, but to redeem it. Come to me with your wounds. Lay them down at my feet. I am not afraid of your mess. I am moved by your faith, however small it may feel. Each day, make space to be with me. In those quiet moments, let me breathe life into your soul. My Holy Spirit is not a distant force. It is my very presence living within you, renewing your heart, reviving your spirit, restoring your hope. As you open yourself to me, I will pour out my comfort, like gentle rain falling on dry ground. I will whisper truth to the lies that try to chain you. You're not forgotten. You're not beyond repair. You're deeply loved, and I am working even now. Be patient. Healing is not always instant, but it is always certain when you agree. Sometimes I heal in a moment. Sometimes I heal through the process, but always I stay by your side. I never leave you. I never turn away from your tears. Let me comfort your soul. Let me restore what life tried to steal from you. Let me show you that your story is not over. In me there is always more love, more peace, more healing. So come, rest in my arms. Receive the healing I have for you. Drink deeply of my spirit, and allow me to make all things new. I am your healer, your comforter, your God, and I will never stop working on your behalf. Trust me, I love you, and I want to see you whole. I know your struggles, and it is also my desire for you to receive peace, for nothing to be lacking, for you, and that every day you perform your tasks sincerely, without fear or surprise, that you feel very loved and protected by your Heavenly Father. The changes you are experiencing around you are my mighty hand clearing your paths, removing obstacles, and pushing away anyone who is thinking of doing you harm or taking what you have, leaving your soul wounded. Do not stop your activities. Do not lock yourself away in fear of what may happen. I see how easily anxiety builds walls around your heart. You begin to imagine the worst, and those thoughts slowly steal your joy, your strength, and your peace. I didn't create you to live in fear, or to shrink back from life because of the unknown. I created you to walk boldly with me, trusting that I am already in your tomorrow, preparing the way. I know the world feels uncertain, and I know how your heart trembles at the thought of what could go wrong. But I want to remind you today, you are not alone. I am with you, not just beside you, but within you. I go before you and walk behind you. My love surrounds you like a shield. You do not need to lock yourself away. The enemy wants you paralyzed by fear, but I came to set you free. My spirit gives you courage to step out in faith, even when everything around you says to hide. When fear comes, do not run from me. Run to me. I am your refuge and your strength. I will calm your heart, renew your hope, and give you the wisdom you need. Fear is not your master. I am. And I do not lead with threats or intimidation, but with love, peace, and purpose. So let go of the what-ifs and embrace the what is. I am here, and I am greater than anything you will face. Take time with me daily. Let my presence soften the tight places in your soul. Let my promises become the foundation you stand on when the winds of uncertainty blow. I have not called you to live in retreat. I have called you to live in trust. My plans for you are filled with hope and a future. You may not see the whole path, but I will show you each step as you need it. Just stay close to me. Listen to my voice above the noise. So today, unlock the door. Step outside. Breathe deeply. Live freely. I am your protector, your provider, your peace. Do not hide from life. I have placed my light within you to shine in the darkness. Walk in faith, not in fear. I will never leave you, and I will never let you fall without catching you. I am your God, and I delight in watching you live the life I created for you. Be still and know that I am with you, always. Do not close your mouth. Keep praying and thanking. Do not hide from anyone, and especially not from me. I want to bless you more than you can imagine. I have the power to perform magnificent miracles. I can erase your past mistakes and clear your path so that your future is wonderful. I want to reveal to your heart what my sacrifice means. I gave my life on the cross and took on all your punishments in my body. I suffered for you. Have faith. I have come to remove your guilt so that you no longer feel defeated. You have an inheritance that you will receive in life. I have blessings and peace for you. I have planted you in a place of abundant love. I want you to feel loved and protected day and night, in the heat or in the cold. Wherever you go, I am removing that root of loneliness, that empty feeling in your soul, that strange sense that something bad will happen. I'm not asking you to live in solitude, for I care about your heart and your sentimental life. Let me do things my way. I see the deep longings that live within you, the longing to be known, to be cherished, to be loved deeply and purely. I created your heart with the capacity to love and to be loved. I placed within you the desire for meaningful connection. And because I formed you with such tenderness, I also care deeply about what happens to your heart. You're not invisible to me. Every sigh, every hope, every tear matters to me. I know there have been moments where your heart has been hurt. Perhaps you felt rejected, misunderstood, or forgotten. Maybe you've been tempted to believe that living in emotional solitude is safer. But I'm not calling you to a life of isolation. I'm calling you to trust me with the most delicate parts of your soul. I care not only about your spiritual walk, but also about your emotional well-being. Your heart is precious to me, and I want to guide it gently toward healing, wholeness, and joy. Let me do things my way. My timing may not always align with yours, but I see the full picture. I know the people who belong in your life and those who do not. I know the relationships that will nurture your soul and the ones that would lead you astray. Trust me to bring the right connections at the right time. Do not try to force what I have not ordained. Instead, remain close to me. In our quiet moments, I will speak peace to your anxieties and breathe life into your dreams. Each day, carve out space to be with me, not to isolate yourself, but to root yourself in my love, in my presence. You will discover a love that never fades, never fails, and never betrays. As you draw closer to me, I will prepare your heart to love and be loved in ways that reflect my truth and grace. You don't need to chase after affection or fear being alone. I am with you, and I am preparing something beautiful, something that will bless you and bring glory to my name. So rest in me. Do not lock your heart away out of fear or disappointment. Let me be the guardian of your emotions and the author of your story. What I have for you is worth waiting for. And in the meantime, let me fill every empty space with my peace, my joy, and my unshakable love. I care about you, deeply, fully, eternally, and I will not withhold what is good for you. Let me love you first, and everything else will fall beautifully into place. Do not rush my decisions. Do not demand immediate answers, and do not cry for those traitors to return. Instead, learn to value yourself. Recognize who you are. You carry my Holy Spirit within you, like a gentle dove. It flies with sweetness and rests on your shoulder. It will be here to guide your heart. Do not offend it. Do not cast it out. Your soul will be guarded, and your spirit will be comforted. This is my promise to you. No matter what you face, you are not alone. I am your refuge, your hiding place, your strong and steady shield. I know how often you feel the weight of the world pressing in on you. I see the weariness in your eyes, the battles you fight in silence, the thoughts that swirl like storms in your mind. But I am here, steady and near, speaking peace over your life. You don't have to figure everything out. Just stay close to me. I guard your soul not with fences or walls, but with my presence. I surround you with my love, my angels, and my truth. Nothing can reach your heart without first passing through the filter of my care. Even when you feel vulnerable, you are covered under my wings. Even when you are tired, I am the strength beneath your weakness. Let me hold your heart. Let me protect you from the lies that try to steal your peace. I am not distant. I am right beside you, fighting for your joy, guiding you with wisdom, and restoring your spirit daily. Come to me. Talk to me. Rest in me. In these quiet moments, I will comfort your spirit. I will whisper the truth that you are not forgotten, not overlooked, not alone. I know your fears, your doubts, your longings, and still, I choose you, love you, and walk with you. I bring peace that the world cannot offer, joy that cannot be taken, and comfort that reaches into the deepest parts of you. Let me quiet the noise around you with my voice of assurance. Set time apart each day to meet with me. It doesn't need to be long or perfect, just real. In my presence, your spirit will find what it needs. You will begin to feel grounded again, whole again, alive again. The more you seek me, the more you will see how faithful I am to guard what is most precious to me, you. I do not lose what is mine, and you, dear one, are mine. So do not be afraid. Do not let your heart grow weary. I am guarding your soul with fierce love and gentle hands. I am comforting your spirit with tender truth and divine peace. Lean into me, and you will find that everything you need has been in me all along. I am your God, your shepherd, your safe place, and I will never let you go. One day when you come to your heavenly dwelling and stand before me, you will understand many of the situations you lived through. But that day is not yet. It is my will that you experience here on earth a little piece of heaven, a feeling of eternity, of unbreakable love, of holy tenderness that shines brighter than 1,000 suns, surrounding you with a beautiful and white light. I want to bless you, love you, and protect you. Believe it. Let me do it. Your life is in my hands. Allow me to arrange the things and the people around you. It has never been my will for you to walk in solitude, always anxious about your needs, troubled and fearful of what may happen. Do not fear anyone. Do not cling to material things. As long as you have life, you have much more than hope. As long as you have faith, the doors are open. Supernatural miracles can happen. Do me a favor. Go and tell everyone in your family that I love them with all my heart, with tenderness and calm. Put your hands on their shoulders, look them in the eyes, and tell them these words. God says He loves you, and I love you too. Let your tears flow. Do not be ashamed. If they need to cry, let them. Today, a miracle of restoration and healing begins in your home. I see everything that happens behind closed doors. I see the pain that no one else notices, the tensions that rise in silence, and the hopes that feel like they're fading with time. But I want you to hear me clearly today. I have not forgotten your household. I have not overlooked your prayers. A miracle is beginning right where you are, right in the place where you live, love and sometimes struggle the most. Let me in. Let me into every room of your heart and every corner of your home. You do not need to hide the broken pieces from me. I do not come to condemn. I come to restore. I come to bring peace where there has been conflict, unity where there has been division, and laughter where sorrow has lingered. Your home is not too far gone. The healing you long for, whether in your marriage, your children, your relationships, or your own heart, is possible in me. It starts when you invite me to be the center of it all. Make time each day to sit with me. Let my presence fill your home. Pray, worship. Even in the simplest acts of faith, I'm at work. I'm softening hearts, changing atmospheres, and pouring out grace like rain on thirsty ground. My spirit is moving, even if you cannot yet see the full picture. Hold on to hope. Speak words of life. Forgive quickly. Love generously, and above all, trust me with the timing of every breakthrough. This miracle will not be rushed, but it will be real. I am restoring what has been lost. I am healing wounds that words could never touch. I am lifting burdens that have weighed you down for years. And as you walk in obedience, even in small steps, you will see signs of new life sprouting in unexpected places. Peace will settle in your rooms like a soft wind. Joy will return in waves. Healing will come, slowly, gently, and fully. So do not give up. Do not lose faith. I am the God of restoration, and I begin my work in the places closest to your heart. The miracle is not coming. It has already begun, right now, in your home. Receive it. Believe it. And continue walking with me as I turn ashes into beauty and tears into praise. I am with you, and I will complete the good work I have started in your house. This divine and supernatural blessing that I am sending is surrounding you. It is growing. It is coming. Receive it with gratitude. Come tomorrow. I want to speak more with you. You will hear my voice again. You will be filled with peace, knowing that with my love I am waiting for you here. I know that life often pulls you in many directions, leaving your soul weary and your heart scattered. You may feel lost at times, unsure of where to go or how to find your way back to peace. But I want you to know that I'm here, right here, waiting for you. Not with anger, not with disappointment, but with open arms and unfailing love. There is no need to hide or to pretend you are stronger than you feel. I know your weaknesses, your worries, and your weariness. And yet, I wait with tenderness and joy, longing for you to return to the place of quiet rest in me. You see, my presence is not a place of judgment, but a place of refuge. When you come to me, you will not be met with shame, but with peace. My peace will quiet the noise in your mind, still the storm in your heart, and remind you of who you are, deeply loved, fully known, and never abandoned. Take time today, even if just a few moments, to be still with me. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply. Speak to me from your heart, even if your words are few or your thoughts feel jumbled. I do not require perfection. I only desire your presence. In that simple act of turning toward me, you will feel the warmth of my love wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. And you will begin to understand. Peace is not something you have to earn. It's a gift I freely give. Let my love be your anchor. Let it hold you steady when the world feels unstable. When you grow anxious about the future or feel burdened by the weight of the present, I am here. My love never changes. I do not grow weary. I am constant, faithful, and full of grace. And I am waiting for you, not just to visit, but to dwell with me, to walk with me, to trust me with your dreams, your fears, your entire heart. So come just as you are. Come without fear. Come without shame. I am here and I am waiting, with love that never fails and peace that surpasses all understanding. The moment you turn your gaze toward me, you will find me already looking at you with eyes of compassion. Let that fill you with peace today and every day. I am your God, and I will never stop waiting for you to come home to me. I love you. My blessing is with you. I want you to carry these words in your heart today and every day. My blessing is not something distant or uncertain. It is already upon you. Even now, as you sit in the quiet or walk through the noise of life, I am pouring my favor over you. I see where you've been. I know what you've carried, and I have not forgotten a single prayer you've whispered in the stillness. My blessing is not based on your performance. It flows from my heart of love. You don't have to strive or compete for it. You don't need to compare your journey to anyone else's. What I have for you is uniquely yours. I bless you not only with things that can be seen, but with what your soul needs most: peace in the storm, clarity in confusion, joy in the waiting, and strength in the struggle. I am with you, and where I am, there's always hope. Even when life feels uncertain, my blessing is the steady light that will guide you forward. I invite you to make space for me today. Set aside a few moments to be still and let my presence refresh your spirit. As you draw near to me, you will begin to recognize my blessing in places you once overlooked, in the conversations that bring healing, in the strength to keep going, in the quiet assurance that you are never alone. My blessing doesn't mean every battle will disappear, but it does mean I am fighting with you and for you. Let me teach you to walk in my favor, not with pride, but with humility and gratitude. My blessing is meant to empower you, not to overwhelm you. It is a sign of my nearness and my care, for I am doing more than you can see. Keep seeking me with a tender heart, and you will find that my blessing will follow you all the days of your life. Doors will open, burdens will lift, and your heart will find rest, not because of luck, but because of my love. So walk forward with confidence. My blessing is with you, not just for today, but for every step ahead. You are covered, cherished, and surrounded by my goodness. And I promise you this: I will never stop blessing you, because I will never stop loving you. I am with you always, and my hand of favor will not be removed. Trust me, seek me, and let my blessing lead you into the life I've prepared for you. My love is filling you. My peace is covering you. My arms are surrounding you. Accept my immense affection that I am demonstrating to you right now. My ear has heard you when, just a moment ago in silence, you spoke. Strong thoughts of despair came from your mind and entered my presence. They came before me dressed in prayer. Here, I received them in my hands. My spirit heard you. There is no word that comes from you that I do not hear. And though you thought your prayer did not even reach your ceiling, I come now to show you that I am real. I have heard you. I will answer your petitions, and that matter that you and I know will soon pass, and everything will change in your favor. Consider it done. I know there have been nights when you prayed with trembling hands, not knowing if your voice was strong enough to be heard. You whispered your hopes, your pain, your questions, wondering if I was really listening. And when silence seemed to be my only reply, doubt tried to creep into your heart. But today I want you to know this truth. I have never missed a word. Not one sigh, not one tear, not one breath of a prayer has been ignored. I heard you the first time, and I am still listening now. You do not need perfect words to reach me. Your faith, even the size of a mustard seed, moves my heart. When you thought your prayer didn't even reach beyond the room, my spirit caught it and carried it straight to my throne. I was already moving before you finished speaking, because I know what you're facing. I know the very situation that has weighed down your heart, and I want to assure you, this will not last forever. That burden, that struggle, that fear, it will pass. And what seemed impossible will shift in your favor. Come close to me and rest in my promise. I am working behind the scenes. I am aligning hearts, opening doors, and preparing the breakthrough you've cried out for. It may not look like what you expected, but trust me, it will be exactly what you need. Wait with hope, not fear. Wait with expectation, not despair. Because I, your God, am faithful. I am not distant. I'm not late. I'm right here, right now, saying to you, consider it done. So today, breathe. Find peace in knowing that I'm with you. Take time to be still and let my presence reassure your heart. You are not alone in this. Your prayer has power because it reached me, and I will respond. Believe again. Hope again, because I am already at work, and the change you've been longing for is on its way. My love is your guarantee. My promise is your foundation. And my answer is coming soon. I want you to come back to me today with all your trust. I know you spoke with me yesterday, but life goes on, and you and I remain friends. You will not waste any time. You have to tell me how you feel. Do not tell me that everything is going well and that you don't need me or that you have already achieved all your dreams. Do not distance yourself from me in times of happiness. Life takes many turns, and I want your faith to be strengthened for that future day when you will need me. I know very well that you still love me, and even when you are very happy, your heart continues to long for me. You will not be truly happy if you decide to ignore me and not walk with me. Your spirit will grow cold in solitude, and a great emptiness will open in your soul. That is why I insist so much every day, every minute, I continue knocking on the door of your heart. I will make you uncomfortable until you realize that even if you try to walk away, I will keep seeking you. My hand will not let you go. No matter what happens for all eternity, I will keep loving you. These words I speak to you today with all my love are a warning I give you with much affection. Let's continue, you and I, in communion. Keep seeking me. Keep praying, and you will see how much I love you. Calm yourself, and do not be anxious anymore. I will take away your anxiety if you give me the opportunity. Set aside, for a moment, all worry and distraction, and open that door to allow me to plant this word in your heart. I am with you, even if those who say they love you abandon you. I am still with you. If you are attacked by those who hate you, and you are left alone, I love you and I protect you. I am your Father, your God, and your friend. Maybe it is hard for you to understand that there is someone who loves you so much, a love so wonderful that you have never imagined, a love so sweet that you have never experienced. You are judging yourself, thinking that because of your mistakes, you are not worthy of such love. Do not do that. Do not punish yourself. Do not belittle yourself, because this will drown you in sadness and depression. I will remove from your eyes those spiritual veils that prevent you from seeing me. I will transform your heart so that you can believe me. Come to me, for I know that you are tired and burdened. Come to me, so you can take the peace you long for and receive rest. I do not want your days to be heavy, for you to rise sad and discouraged. My death and my resurrection are a gift of love to you, so you can live your life with divine joy in your heart. I'm breaking those chains that have held your growth. Today, those bonds that did not allow you to advance toward the future of blessing I offer are destroyed. Do not walk backward to seek the opinion of those who held you captive. The decision to love me and follow me is yours. I care about your peace and well-being. Your enemies only want you to sink. Be strong. Be brave. Walk with firmness toward this new life I am giving you today. Your blessing is already decided. Soon, you will see it. You must believe in my word and receive it with faith and joy. Do not focus on your mistakes. Do not chain yourself to yourself. Your future is before you. I repeat it. Do not waste time looking back. If you feel weak and tired, I am your Father, that I love you, and give me your hand. I will help you overcome. No matter how difficult your situation is, never forget how great and powerful I am. Take refuge under my shelter if you are distressed. Rest on my shoulder and vent. I never asked you to carry the weight of the world alone. When your heart is overwhelmed, when tears come without warning, when you feel like you can't take one more step, I am here. My arms are open wide, and my heart is ready to receive every cry, every thought, every question. I created you to lean on me. I am your safe place, your hiding place, your gentle refuge when the storms of life become too much to bear. Come and rest on my shoulder. You don't have to be strong in front of me. You don't have to hold it all. I already know the battles you're fighting, the burdens you're carrying, and the fears you're trying to silence. Let it out. Tell me how you feel. Speak to me from the depths of your soul. I am not impatient with your emotions. I welcome them. I am not offended by your questions. I understand them. I know what it means to be weary, and I'm here to carry you through. Each day, make time to run to me first. Before the voices of the world speak louder, let my voice calm your spirit. In the quiet, you will find me. In the chaos, you will hear me whisper, "You are not alone." I will cover you with my peace, a peace that surpasses all understanding. I will renew your strength, not because you forced yourself to push through, but because you allowed yourself to rest in me. My grace flows best in your surrender. I delight in your honesty. I rejoice when you bring your full self into my presence. You don't need perfect words. Just be real. Pour out your heart like water before me. I will catch every tear, hold every broken piece, and begin the work of restoration. My love is not distant or cold. It is near, warm, and healing. When the world tells you to be strong, I remind you that strength begins in stillness with me. So come, right now. Don't wait until you feel better. Don't hide, because you're hurting. Take refuge under my shelter. Rest on my shoulder. Let me be your comfort, your counselor, your closest friend. I will not push you away. I will draw you near. And as you release your pain, I will fill you with peace, with hope, and with the strength to rise again. I am your God. I am your refuge, and I am with you, always. If you are worried, place all those fears and anxieties in my hands. My grace and my mercy are vast. You can never reach the end of them. They stretch farther than your mistakes, deeper than your doubts, and higher than your fears. My grace is not a small drop of relief. It is an endless ocean of forgiveness, strength, and restoration. And my mercy is not based on your worthiness. It flows from my heart because of who I am. I am a loving and compassionate God, always ready to embrace you, even in your weakest moments. I see your struggles and I know how hard you try. You carry burdens quietly, hoping no one notices how tired you are. But I see, and still, I do not turn away. I draw closer. You don't need to earn my love or prove your worth. My grace covers you, even on the days you feel undeserving. My mercy lifts you when you fall. I do not come with judgment, but with healing in my hands. I long to restore what has been broken and to renew what has been worn down by the weight of life. Each morning is a fresh invitation to experience my grace anew. No matter what yesterday looked like, today is filled with the light of new beginnings. Don't let shame keep you distant. Don't let fear silence your prayers. Come to me just as you are. Let me fill your soul with peace and remind you that you are deeply loved, not for what you do, but because you belong to me. You are, and nothing can change that. Make time each day to rest in my presence. Speak to me. Listen for my voice. Let my spirit comfort you and show you the beauty of living covered by grace. I'm not here to point out your flaws. I'm here to walk with you, to guide you, and to show you a better way. In my grace, you will find freedom. In my mercy, you will find peace. In my love, you will find the courage to rise again. So breathe deeply. Lift your head. You are not defined by your failures, but by my faithfulness. My grace and my mercy are vast, and they are yours. Today, tomorrow, and for all eternity. And you will never walk alone. I love you so much, and that is why I will help you. Do not doubt it. You have opened your soul to me. You have received me into your heart. You love me with all your strength, and that pleases me. I see the sincerity of your heart. I see the way you have chosen to trust me, even when life has been confusing and painful. I see how you've come to me, not just with words, but with your whole being, with your hopes, your tears, your dreams, and even your doubts. And I want you to know this. I am deeply pleased. Your love touches my heart. There are many who come to me only in times of need, but you have chosen to dwell in my presence. You have invited me into the sacred spaces of your life, not as a visitor, but as Lord, friend, and Father. You have surrendered your plans and your desires, and though the road has not always been easy, you have kept your eyes on me. That faith, even if imperfect, is beautiful to me. That effort, even when small, is honored in heaven. Let me assure you my love for you is not based on what you can do for me. I rejoice because you desire me. I delight in the way you seek me, not out of obligation, but out of love. You may not realize how far you've come, how much your spirit has grown, but I see it. Every time you say yes to me, even when it costs you something, you are building a deeper bond between your heart and mine. Take time each day to nurture that connection. Open your Bible, whisper your prayers, listen in the stillness. I am there in all of it. When you choose to spend time with me, I pour out more of my peace, more of my wisdom, more of my strength. I long to fill your soul until it overflows with joy, and I want you to know your love matters to me. It pleases me deeply. It moves my heart in ways you cannot imagine. So keep drawing near. This is why you have the right to come before me and speak to me with confidence. Keep loving me with all your strength. Not because I demand it, but because you've discovered how beautiful it is to walk in my presence. Speak to me clearly and without fear. I have so much more to reveal to you, so many blessings yet to unfold, and I will continue to guide you, carry you, and delight in you. You are the joy of my heart, and I will never stop loving you. I see you here before me, with a heart yearning for hope, and I want you to listen carefully to every word I speak into your spirit. I am your God, the one who never abandons you, and I am speaking to the depths of your soul so that you may realize just how cherished you truly are. Let your heart rest in the warmth of my presence right now. I want you to breathe deeply and feel the peace I am pouring over you. It is no accident that you have come to receive these words. I have orchestrated this moment so that, through faith, your life can be transformed. I am the creator of new beginnings, the restorer of souls, and the well of eternal hope. Open your heart to me as I call you my beloved child. I have promised to strengthen you and to remind you that no adversity can stand permanently in your way. Even when the storms of life rage and threaten to overturn everything you hold dear, I stand as the firm anchor. I see your tears, your frustrations, and even your moments of anger. In those instances when you feel misunderstood or isolated, do not think for one moment that I have turned away from you. Look to me, place your trust in me, because I delight in comforting you. I love breathing courage and fresh vision into your soul. Remember, my promise is unwavering. You will push forward, and all who witness your life will see the evidence of my presence. In this world, people may cast judgment based on your past or your perceived limitations, but I see you through eyes of compassion and redemption. I hold your future in my hands. Nothing on earth, in heaven or below, can thwart the plan I have spoken over you. I know you have dreams that sometimes feel like they are slipping away, but I tell you now, no one can delay the blessing I have prepared for you. Though the answers might seem delayed, they are never denied. At precisely the right time, you will see the promises you have longed for begin to unfold. I am not a distant observer. I am intimately connected with every detail of your life. I want you to keep hope alive, to keep your joy burning bright even now, as I work all things together for your good. I am aware that occasionally you feel worn out, and perhaps your faith wavers. You wonder if I truly hear the petitions you whisper in the lonely hours of the night. My child, do you not know that your words ascend before my throne like sweet incense? Your cries of desperation are never ignored, and your longing for a miracle does not go unnoticed. Even when you lack the strength to speak, your heart's silent plea resonates in my ears. I am he who searches hearts and examines every hidden place within you. I find every trace of faith, every spark of hope, and I fan it into a flame that can never be extinguished. There will be times when the weight of everyday life crowds me out of your thoughts. Stress, worry, responsibilities, even the happiness you experience can distract you from spending quiet moments in my presence. However, I'm still here, whispering softly that I long for your company, that I cherish when you draw near. Do not let the noise of the world drown out my voice. I invite you to come to me in the silence of your room, in the early hours of morning, or in the stillness of night. Rest your doubts at my feet. Let me show you how far my love reaches, how powerful my word is in dispelling every fear. Some have tried to convince you that I do not care, that I cannot be real, or that I have somehow forgotten you. Hear me now. My promises never fail. When I declare a word of blessing or deliverance, it is established in the spiritual realm. Everything in creation bends to my authority. I am the one who formed the constellations and breathed life into the dust. My authority is limitless. By coming into agreement with my word, you position yourself to receive unimaginable blessings. Do not let lies or doubts drive you away from the inheritance I am offering you. Embrace my truth, for my truth is the only unshakable foundation. In the face of opposition, others may hurl accusations or brand you as insufficient, but I tell you, my child, I have not called you inadequate. I call you beloved, chosen, precious, and mine. Let this truth settle deeply within you. Draw courage from knowing that I am the ruler over every situation you face, and I go before you to flatten the mountains. My presence is what sets you apart. The trials you endure will serve a purpose. They will refine your character, strengthen your resolve, and reveal to you the greatness of my love. Yes, you will face challenges, but remember that no fiery ordeal can consume you when you stand under my protection. I long to see you rejoice. Joy is a powerful testimony that I live within you. I want your smile to radiate the assurance that my promises stand firm. Every tear you shed is captured by my love, and I use all things for a higher purpose. You will see family and friends drawn to that glow of peace on your face. Let them witness the transformation taking place within you. They will be astonished at the grace resting upon your life, for they will know you have walked through fire and emerged unscathed by my miracle-working power. My word has been spoken, my abundance has been decreed, and my faithfulness ensures its fulfillment. There are days you are tempted to believe the negativity swirling around you. The enemy of your soul knows precisely how to stir doubt and cause you to question your worth. But understand something crucial. The enemy's power dissolves in my presence. I am your fortress, your shield, your unshakable refuge. Speak my name aloud. Declare my promises, not with fearful desperation, but with confident faith. Let your mind be anchored in my truth, so that anxiety and dread cannot overwhelm you. I myself lift you out of your suffering and bring you into new seasons of peace. Even in moments when you slip, I remain ever near, ready to clasp your hand and steady your steps. Indeed, this is your time to rise. I know how often you reflect on past disappointments, those instances when you felt things should have turned out differently. You wonder if you missed an opportunity, if perhaps you took a wrong turn. Hear me whisper into your soul. I have been guiding you even when you did not realize it. No detour is wasted in my plan for you. Every heartbreak, every frustration, and every seeming dead end has prepared you to understand my grace. Every stumbling block can become a stepping stone when you yield to my wisdom. Rather than dwelling on regrets, shift your focus to my unfailing love, which is present to heal and to redeem your story. You are never alone, though at times the emptiness around you might suggest otherwise. I am the one who knit you together in your mother's womb. I know every longing, every secret dream, every tear that forms before it falls from your eyes. I assure you that there is a divine orchestration happening in the unseen realm on your behalf. Miracles are aligning, resources are being shifted, hearts are being softened, and pathways are being made straight. The spirit of loneliness tries to isolate you, but remember that I have placed my spirit within you. This is a comfort more profound than any human companionship, for my spirit knows your innermost being and is always interceding on your behalf. I'm aware of the person who left your life, the painful goodbye, the sense of emptiness that followed. Take heart, for I have a way of reconciling what you believed lost. Sometimes I return people to your life, but other times I bring new relationships that lift you to a more vibrant level of living. Trust me with your relationships. Trust me to bring healthy connections that encourage you in faith and guide you toward my purposes. And yes, if it is within my plan for you, I can reunite you with the one for whom you have wept so often. Rest in my perfect timing, for no door remains closed forever if I will it to open. It delights me to see you embracing courage, stepping out with renewed boldness, because you trust that I am beside you. Imagine me smiling over your willingness to believe in things unseen, to rejoice in the midst of uncertainty. Such faith is precious in my sight. As you hold tightly to my promise, let your soul rejoice now, not only when the blessing manifests. Choose joy as a daily attitude, a reflection of your confidence in my unwavering commitment to you. You will soon notice unexpected people seeking you out, gravitating toward you because of the light that emanates from your spirit. Be ready to greet them with a heart of love and with a countenance that beams hope. Allow your physical posture to reflect the inner transformation I am performing in you. Stand tall, lift your head, and let your eyes shine with the knowledge that you are embraced by the King of Glory. Let your happiness be evident, even if you are still waiting for certain promises to unfold. Let others see a bright smile that testifies to the revelation of my presence. Their hearts will stir when they witness how my grace is evident in your life. They will know I'm real because they see your joy, a joy that defies worldly explanation. Understand that I adore blessing you publicly, so that all can see my faithfulness on display. I have spoken a word over your life, a declaration of divine abundance. When I declare abundance, it is more than finances or material possessions. It is also the abundance of peace, the overflowing of love, the fullness of purpose, and the richness of relationships. I never utter empty promises. I do not lie, and everything I proclaim comes to pass in its appointed season. Keep these words alive within you. Whenever anxiety tries to invade your mind, replay my words. Remind yourself that I am the God of integrity and that my plans for you are unbreakable. In your reflection, let your heart grow calm and your spirit find new resolve. I bring an end to your season of suffering. I want you to breathe in hope and exhale despair. Now is the time for renewal, for divine healing, in mind, body, and spirit. Stand ready, for I am ushering in days of celebration, sweet moments that you will treasure. There is no need to fear the shifting tides, no reason to let tears of sadness consume your nights. I see you as my cherished child, and I am determined to place you in a position of honor. Enter into these happy days with gratitude, with a thankful heart that recognizes my hand in every detail. You will see how each closed door and each delayed blessing was part of my grand design. I do not speak lightly when I say, do not fear. Fear attempts to paralyze you, to shut down your spiritual vision and cloud your mind with worst-case scenarios. but I'm far stronger than the biggest storms you will ever face. Cry no more in despair. Let those tears instead become tears of hope. When you feel your strength is waning, cling tightly to me, knowing that my power is made perfect in your weakness. I am your healer, your deliverer, your steadfast companion through every trial. Believe in my nature, for I am the God of resurrection and transformation. I turn ashes to beauty, sorrow to joy, and despair into unwavering faith. Yes, it is I who addresses you now, the very Lord who heard your cries when you thought nobody was listening. I know the rawness of your emotions, the pounding of your heart, the trembling in your soul as you wait for answers. Let my voice soothe you, reminding you that every petition you lay before me is held with utmost care. At my throne, there is mercy overflowing. I open the floodgates of my grace so that blessings can fill the dryness in your life. My presence dwells intimately with those who approach me with genuine humility, simple trust, and an earnest desire to know me more. I promise that all who come to me sincerely will find rest. Have confidence in my might and reliability. My love is not fragile. It does not hinge on your perfection or lack thereof. I do not withdraw my affection when you fail, nor do I increase it when you succeed. My love is constant, like a river that never stops flowing. Long after earthly relationships fade or change, my devotion remains. Fix your mind on this, and let every doubt dissipate. If I endured the anguish of the cross to free you, can you not see the length, breadth, and height of my love for you? Trust that if I gave everything for your redemption, I will continue to stand by your side through every adversity. Yes, in the world, there are enemies, spiritual adversaries, challenges, and people who may wish you harm, but your strength is found in me. Let not your heart tremble when wickedness rises, for my righteous right hand upholds you. Even in times of physical or emotional sickness, when you feel vulnerable and powerless, my spirit remains a wellspring of healing. I speak restoration over you, command your soul to recall my faithfulness and to expect my intervention. I am your lifter, the caretaker of your well-being. If I number the hairs of your head, do you not think I also care about the issues weighing your heart? I do, deeply and passionately. I repeat these truths so often because I know the fragility of the human mind. Doubt can creep in through the smallest cracks, turning into a torrent that threatens to sweep you away. But let me reassure you, you are anchored in my promise. Allow yourself to be saturated with these words of hope. Revisit them daily if you must, until your heart is so convinced of my goodness that no challenge can shake you. At the end of the day, when you lay your head upon your pillow, let my peace carry you into sweet slumber. Let your dreams be filled with glimpses of the blessings and breakthroughs already on their way. When the morning sun rises, greet the day with fresh resolve. Fill your lungs with expectancy and open your eyes to new possibilities. I am the God who never breaks covenant, the one who remains faithful from generation to generation. What I have spoken cannot be undone by any earthly power. Therefore, hold fast to my promises and cast away any voice that attempts to undermine your faith. Fear not the unknown. I have charted your course, and I walk every step alongside you. Place your confidence in my unchanging word, for there is no falsehood in me. Let the knowledge of my sincerity fuel your courage. I see the love you have for me, even when it is mingled with uncertainty. I know your genuine desire to please me, even on days when you falter. Do not be afraid to declare your trust in me openly. I delight in your expressions of faith and in your declarations of my love. You do not have to fear condemnation, for the cross has covered your sins. My grace surrounds you now, enabling you to stand in the midst of adversity with a song of victory on your lips. Understand that my compassion is limitless, and I will continue to pursue you, to guide you, and to empower you to walk in righteousness. You are on the verge of witnessing amazing breakthroughs. This is why the spiritual resistance has intensified. The enemy sees the favor resting upon you and wants to derail you from reaching your destiny. If circumstances around you have suddenly become more challenging, do not be discouraged. Press closer to me. Let my voice drown out all others. If everything seems to be crashing down, remember that I am the master builder who can reconstruct every ruined place. My strength is not diminished by your struggles. Rather, I display my power more vividly in your times of need. My child, do not cast aside your hope because of a temporary setback. Yes, you may see unfulfilled dreams, stalled plans, or even betrayal by those you trusted. But let me remind you, I am working all these hardships into something glorious. I do not waste pain. I use it to shape your heart, refine your character, and deepen your reliance on me. Even in your disappointments, I am intimately aware of how you feel. Look me in the eye and see that I'm right here, ready to heal, restore, and renew. It is never too late to align yourself with my will. Your story can still reflect my redemption. There's no shame in admitting confusion. There's no shame in letting tears flow. Your tears are precious to me. In my eternal heart, I carry your sorrows, and I am moved by your vulnerability. Pour out your doubts at my feet. Let me wash away your fear with my infinite compassion. If you ever think you are too damaged or too unworthy to be loved by me, cast that thought aside immediately. My heart aches when you diminish yourself in such a way, because, in my eyes, you bear my image and my purpose. I welcome you as you are, even as I work to transform you into your highest potential. You may recall moments when you were isolated, with no one to speak hope into your life. Remember how I came searching for you, stepping into your darkness with a gentle invitation to stand again. You did not seek me first. I reached down with my mercy. I poured love into every broken place. I forgave every trespass that weighed you down, cleansed your soul, and gave you the strength to walk upright. You have been renewed, set on a path of grace. Never question whether I will continue to walk by your side. My love is not a fleeting emotion. It is a covenant that stands firm for all eternity. My promise remains resolute. No one can snatch you from my hand, for my eternal devotion is upon you. If doubts are seeping into your mind, it is because you are entertaining voices that contradict my word. But I invite you to come back, to center your thoughts on my truth. Silence the negativity by returning to my promise. Come to me now. Let your tears be the outward sign of your desire to reconnect with me. I am also moved with compassion. When you run toward me, you find I am already running to embrace you, to reaffirm your identity as my beloved. Do not be surprised that trials still come. The nature of this world is such that storms arise, adversity challenges you, and doubts may circle above like birds of prey. However, you have the authority to refuse them a nesting place in your mind. Reject despair. Refuse to let these negative thoughts bury themselves in your consciousness. I am here to dislodge every lie, to cast out every toxic feeling that tries to pull you away from my love. Keep your gaze fixed on the countless times I have intervened for you before. Those testimonies are stepping stones to future victories. Let them fuel your faith. Your mind is a precious garden. Guard it carefully from seeds of discouragement or cynicism. I am imprinting my name upon your heart, so you will remember how profoundly I love you. You belong to me, and I will never let you go. Whatever happens, you are safe in my arms. Even if the world crumbles around you, I remain unshaken. I am here to guide you, When you stand in the middle of chaos, let your spirit lean on my everlasting strength. I bring clarity where confusion abounds, hope where doubt flourishes, and life where death threatens. Take solace in the fact that my hand sustains you through every moment. Though you see chaos, I see the path to your victory. Though you see impossibility, I see an open door. My love endures, my promises stand, and my compassion never runs dry. Cling to this truth when it seems no one extends a helping hand. No matter what you face, I am by your side. You have my oath that I will be with you, defending you from every arrow of the enemy. My angels guard your home, your health, your relationships, and your blessings. But I ask something of you too. Will you trust me entirely? Will you refuse to let fear or confusion rob you of the truth I have placed in your heart? I urge you to remain unwavering. Even when you see storms gather on the horizon, do not let them undermine your faith. Let my word be your compass, your guiding light. I reiterate with solemn authority, I will never fail you. My decrees are certain, and my timing is perfect. Walk with me and do not waver, regardless of what circumstances or emotions might suggest. Do not allow any sliver of doubt to fester. By holding my hand, you are shielded. By claiming my word, you are established. This covenant between us is unbreakable, sealed with my eternal promise. It is your safeguard and your assurance. My unwavering commitment to you transcends the ever-changing seasons of this life. When the busyness of daily routines draws you away from me, I gently call you back. I find a quiet moment to whisper your name, reminding you that your truest fulfillment is found in communion with me. Devote time to sit in my presence, even if it is just for a moment. In that stillness, you will discover a peace that surpasses human understanding. When anxieties roar and troubles swirl, close your eyes and fix your heart on my love. Let your spirit absorb the comfort of knowing you are never alone. Time with me is more precious than any fleeting pleasure or human accolade. Let yourself be immersed in my presence. Let my word fill your soul, bringing perspective to your struggles. You know the power of my promises, for you have already seen them come to fruition in your life. They are more solid than any worldly foundation. Keep feeding your faith, fortifying your spirit with the truth that I have etched into Scripture. Those who believe in me will see testimonies and marvels that surpass human logic. Such wonders arise not from loud displays or hollow declarations, but from a heart anchored in sincere belief and a spirit poised in humility. I have endowed you with authority beyond what you imagine. You possess the capacity to silence lions' mouths, to traverse fiery trials without harm, to stop the destructive works of evil forces. When you pray with sincere faith and genuine love, darkness trembles. You do not need to shout or strive in your own power. A simple word spoken in faith can unleash my mighty intervention. The realm of darkness grows wary of those who trust in me wholeheartedly. It is not about showy demonstrations, but about the authenticity of your relationship with me. Hypocrisy dissolves power. However, your genuine faith is unstoppable. My desire is to use you to manifest miracles through your words and your hands. Step forward without fear. Walk in the assurance that you are backed by my unstoppable power. With me, you leap over mountains of adversity. Armies of darkness scatter in confusion at the sound of your voice declaring, my truth. When loneliness creeps in, when sorrow weighs your spirit, call out my name. Let my arms be your refuge. Your tears do not repel me. Instead, they draw me closer. I hold you firmly, speak peace to your soul, and remind you of your immeasurable worth. Whenever you are overwhelmed by giving so much of yourself yet receiving little in return, Remember that I am the one who replenishes you with abundant blessings. Come to me with your weariness. Lie down in the comfort of my grace. I will cradle you with gentleness, removing every layer of burden that has accumulated over your heart. I have witnessed the sacrifices you have made for love, the times you stood by someone's side only to be repaid with lies or indifference. Yet I see it all and fully understand. I do not judge you harshly. I extend my compassion, offering a balm for your wounded heart. And as you release your frustrations to me, you'll find renewed strength, revived hope, and deeper faith. No affliction escapes my notice, and I'm swift to restore what has been taken. Let this truth quell every worry. I was present in all your struggles, past, present, and future, and I stay by your side even when you fail to perceive my presence. At this very moment, a surge of faith is rising within you. You will begin to see that my love cannot be measured, that it is a fortress around your soul. This is not a fleeting emotional high. It's the unveiling of my steadfast nature. Lean on me and the scales will drop from your eyes. You will behold a new reality where I am perpetually at work on your behalf. This promise I make: surrender your life and heart to me, and I will stand with you in every season. My love will mend every wound. My protection will shield you from the fiery arrows of adversity, and my peace will be your unwavering anchor. Even if you falter, do not hesitate to reach out. Let me lift you from the dust, encourage your soul, and infuse you with the will to press on. No voice of condemnation stands when my redemptive grace speaks. They may hurl accusations, but I declare you blameless through the blood that was shed for you. Let them run from the light I have placed within you. I will fill your life with serenity, insight, and spiritual prosperity as you remain close to me. You will notice an enlivening joy, a holy excitement that brightens your every day. You will find strength to navigate situations that used to overwhelm you. Others will sense that you have undergone a transformation, and they will wonder at the aura of calmness and wisdom emanating from you. Many will be drawn to the peace you carry, and they will ask how such tranquility is possible amidst life's storms. This will be your opportunity to point to my love and my promise, to testify that I never fail. Tomorrow morning, even before the sun illuminates your window, my voice will still be there, gently urging you to rise in prayer. When you listen to my guidance, you will sense fresh insights and a divine directive for your life. Do not dread that new day. Embrace it with excitement, for it is yet another chance to witness my hand at work. Even if circumstances appear stagnant, my promise is alive and active. The faith you display in the unseen cultivates miracles. You will see breakthroughs in areas where you once thought all hope was gone. Receive this promise with a grateful heart, for I do not disappoint the faith you place in me. At times you cry out because you long for immediate answers, for an end to the challenges pressing down upon you. Understand that my ear is inclined to you. Before your words even form on your lips, I know your needs. Yet I invite you to pray, to express yourself to me openly, so that your faith can be exercised and strengthened. Faith is like a muscle. It grows as it is used. Trust that I am orchestrating the perfect scenario for your blessing. If you do not see the answer right away, it does not mean I have forgotten. I am shaping circumstances, aligning people, and preparing you inwardly for the fullness of my response. There are invisible threats in the spiritual realm that operate like a roaring lion, seeking whom they may devour. But my protection over you is firm and unyielding. I have surrounded you with warriors of light, assigned to guard you. You might not perceive them with your physical eyes, but they are fiercely defending your life. How many times have I shielded you from danger without you even realizing it? Accidents that never happened, illnesses halted at your door, malevolent schemes thwarted before they could unfold. These testimonies are reflections of my unwavering protection. Let this reality free you from the grip of fear. Let it bolster your confidence as you move through each day. I implore you once more, do not become complacent about coming to me in prayer. Seek me both in triumph and in sorrow. Celebrate with me when joy fills your heart, and let me comfort you when burdens threaten to break your spirit. Communication with me does not require elaborate rituals or flowery language. A sincere cry from your heart, even a whispered prayer in the darkness, resonates powerfully in my presence. Nothing is too small or too big for me. Bring me your seemingly trivial concerns and your biggest dreams. I am intimately invested in every detail of your life. Let go of the false notion that you must handle everything alone. I am here, your ever-present help. The power of your prayers and your faith is not diminished by how many people see or hear you. Even in solitude, your prayers can topple strongholds. Some imagine that they must produce loud proclamations or lengthy eloquences to stir my power. But the true key is sincerity of heart and unwavering trust in my sovereignty. The synergy of genuine faith with humility shakes the spiritual world. You are learning this truth. You realize that it is far more important to live out your faith through love, kindness, and compassion than to shout empty words. Others might claim they honor me, but if their actions contradict my character, they do not reflect my heart. In fact, I have chosen you to be a vessel of miracles. Do not let timidity hold you back from walking in the supernatural realm of faith. Do not be intimidated by seemingly impossible situations. With my strength, walls crumble, and the impossible becomes reality. The trials you encounter are opportunities for me to display my greatness through you. When you face an obstacle, proclaim my truth. You need no fancy showmanship. Your simple, humble confidence in me is enough to part seas and move mountains. Evil forces shudder when they see a believer who quietly but resolutely stands on my word without compromise. I know you still carry certain emotional wounds, perhaps a sense of loneliness or longing. In those darkest nights when tears replace words, summon my name. Your tears never repel me. Rather, they stir my compassion, moving me to draw closer. In your solitude, I am intimately near. I will heal you of the heartaches that weigh you down. Bring to me the bitterness you may feel from unrequited love or broken trust, and I will soothe your spirit with my boundless grace. You will emerge from these encounters carrying renewed vitality. You will discover that your heartbreak was the avenue through which I could demonstrate my tender, healing hand. I have seen you extend kindness to individuals who did not appreciate it. I know the disappointment that can follow such moments, making you question whether love is truly worth it. My dear child, your love is never wasted. Every seed sown in sincerity is cultivated in the eternal. Though people might overlook you or repay you with betrayal, I never ignore your sacrifices. Let me fill you with fresh hope, for I am the one who blesses you openly for what you have done in secret. I know precisely what you have endured in my name, and you can be assured that I will honor every act of compassion. At this juncture, your mind might still replay the painful memories of betrayal. Forgive and release. Harboring resentment only prolongs the agony. Allow my grace to wash away the bitterness, for forgiveness liberates your heart from the chains of the past. I do not condemn you for the anger you have felt, but I urge you not to let that anger become a prison. There is freedom in trusting my justice. Let me handle the healing of wounded relationships. Pray for those who wronged you, and watch as my spirit moves upon hearts orchestrating breakthroughs and reconciliations beyond your imagining. You do not need to plot your own vindication. My grace is sufficient. Committing your life entirely to me can feel daunting if you fear losing control. But child, I see the genuine desire in you. You want to experience the wonder of my miracles, the joy of my companionship, and the richness of a life centered in my purpose. Therefore, feed your spirit daily with my word. Let my promises saturate your heart until the voices of doubt can find no foothold. Make it your habit to speak only those words that uplift, bless, and impart grace. You will occasionally stumble, but I am here to help you rise again. The more you practice the discipline of your speech and your thoughts, the more you will witness your circumstances change. The shift you desire, whether in relationships, finances, or personal well-being, begins in your spirit. The intimacy you forge with me in private becomes the wellspring of divine favor you see in public. Cease comparing yourself to others. You are unique in my eyes, and I have fashioned a path tailored to your specific gifts and calling. If you remain faithful in prayer and obedience, you will see astonishing breakthroughs. Miracles will become part of your testimony, drawing others to me. The seeds you plant in faith will multiply into a harvest of blessings. Receive this word with joy, knowing I always keep my covenant. I want you to abandon any sense of unworthiness that might hinder you. Yes, you have made mistakes, but you have also sought my forgiveness. I do not wish for you to remain ensnared by guilt. Embrace the truth that you're cleansed, redeemed, and fully accepted. In my kingdom, there are no second-class children. You stand on equal footing, clothed in the righteousness I bestow. Bask in that reality, for it dismantles every lie that would accuse you of being less than cherished. I want you to walk forward boldly, confident that my favor is a shield around you. Let that shield guard you from the fiery darts of condemnation. People have labeled you many things, some negative and others positive. But you are not who they say you are. You are who I say you are, chosen, beloved, and precious in my sight. Let me transform your heart so you can see yourself through my perspective. Past wounds, unhealed traumas, regrets, and mistakes do not define you. My love and redemption define you. I have replaced the heart of stone with a heart of flesh that beats with compassion, empathy, and faith. You are more resilient than you realize. You stand redeemed, brimming with possibility, ready to reflect my light in every corner of your life. My protection is like an impenetrable shield around you, day and night. When darkness tries to envelop you, my light illuminates your path. Turn your thoughts toward me, and you will see how quickly fear and hopelessness recede. You need not worry about tomorrow because I am already there. In times of despair, recall my faithfulness. As you do, you will sense a gentle warmth in your chest, reassuring you that you are never abandoned. I desire full access to your heart. My spirit wants to bring transformation from the inside out. Receive my Holy Spirit's guidance, letting it shape your values, your decisions, and your interactions. Even if entire armies of adversity line up against you, do not be disheartened. I have placed you in the palm of my hand, and no foe can snatch you away. My presence is the fortress that encircles you. You are destined not for defeat, but for victory. I sustain you in the face of impossible odds, making a way where there appears to be none. You will cross turbulent waters without drowning, walk through fire without being scorched. My authority extends over every threat, and I empower you to tread upon every snare of the enemy. Let your spirit awaken to the vastness of my protection. There is no formula you must follow to earn my love. The cross was already the full expression of my commitment to you. What I have, I give freely. Grace, mercy, love, and guidance. Whenever you find yourself in need, pour out your heart to me. I will demonstrate my care in tangible ways. Sometimes my answers will astonish you. They may be solutions beyond human explanation, with timing that renders you speechless. I am the revealer of mysteries, the one who unveils hidden treasures. Stay attuned to my whisper, for I may reveal revelations unknown to others. I do this to strengthen your faith and solidify our bond of trust. No matter how many storms you endure, no matter how many battles you must fight, you remain forever mine. I am your shepherd, ensuring you lack nothing essential. The world may attempt to define your identity by your failures or successes, but you belong to my eternal family. No adversity can sever that bond. I want you to understand deeply who you are in my eyes. You have been set apart for greatness, not because of your achievements or virtues, but because of my relentless love and my sovereign plan. Let these words sink in, strengthening your inner being. You might be tempted to question your purpose. At times, you feel misplaced, as though your life is not unfolding as it should. I invite you to trust in my unerring wisdom. I see the entire tapestry of your existence, not just the single thread you're examining. I'm skillfully weaving every thread, joyful threads, painful threads, mundane threads, into a masterpiece of divine artistry. You will one day stand amazed at how intricately I aligned every aspect of your life. Believe that I do not make mistakes. Your presence here, in this generation and at this moment, is intentional. You have a unique role that no one else can fulfill. If you ever doubt whether you can change, remember that my power is made perfect in your weakness. The voice that tells you you're destined for failure is lying. In my kingdom, I transform hearts and renew minds. Your transformation began the moment you acknowledged my presence. There are battles to fight, bad habits to unlearn, and attitudes to reshape. But you do not do this alone. My spirit works within you to manifest radical shifts from the inside. Leave your shortcomings in my hands. Choose daily to partner with my renewing process. You will be astonished at the new freedom you experience. Naysayers might look at your faults and belittle you, insisting that you cannot escape old patterns. Smile in the face of those accusations, because my truth overrides every lie. I have declared you worthy of my love. I am teaching you to walk in holiness, to forsake empty pursuits and fleeting gratifications. Even in your lowest moments, do not doubt my willingness to lift you up. The cross is proof that I do not abandon you. If you feel that you do not deserve my kindness, remember that grace, by definition, is unmerited favor. Embrace it. Let it break the chains of condemnation that hold you back. You have already experienced glimpses of my divine intervention, those small miracles that reminded you you're not walking alone. Reflect on those encounters when your spirit soared because you felt my touch so tangibly. Such moments are only a foretaste of what I intend to release in your life. Indeed, your faith will stretch, and you will face new trials. But rest assured, with each trial, my grace grows all the more evident. You will emerge stronger, more assured of my faithfulness. Share these testimonies with others, for your story can ignite hope in hearts that desperately need it. I see the depth of your pain, and also the potential for unimaginable growth. Embrace the latter. Refuse to stay imprisoned by the opinions of others or the fleeting nature of worldly circumstances. I am shaping you for an eternal destiny. Think of a potter forming clay. Through pressure and molding, something exquisite emerges. That is what I am doing with your life. Every challenge, every heartbreak, every victory is orchestrated to bring forth the masterpiece I have envisioned. If you yield to my skillful hands, you will witness an unfolding of purpose that exceeds your wildest aspirations. I know that at times you feel the weight of past mistakes, but remember that I wipe your slate clean. I am faithful and just, ready to forgive when you come with a repentant heart. Let condemnation be replaced by a renewed sense of hope. The shame you carry is not from me. I do not parade your failures in front of you. I remove them as far as the east is from the west. Embrace this liberation. Let your spirit rejoice, for you are free. Celebrate this new chapter by walking in love, turning away from destructive choices, and seeking my will with earnest passion. This freedom allows you to cry tears of joy instead of tears of anguish. You will discover that each day becomes an opportunity to witness my kindness. I am showering you with blessings, some visible, others more subtle. Let them soak into your spirit, rejuvenate your confidence, and remind you of my goodness. This is not a fleeting emotional high. Rather, it is a rebirth of the deep assurance that my mercy is both vast and inexhaustible. Extend your hands upward and imagine me pouring living water over your life. Let it saturate your mind and heart, washing away any trace of despair or darkness. Do not carry burdens that weigh you down. If a responsibility feels too heavy, bring it to me. I want to be involved in every aspect of your life, not merely during emergencies or desperate moments. Your daily walk matters. The small decisions, the quiet prayers, and the subtle acts of kindness are all integral to your spiritual journey. Take solace in my unwavering support. When you slip into my presence, your struggles become lighter because I shoulder them with you. I place my glory upon you, a covering so incomparable that transformations happen wherever you go. Doors open, hearts soften, and peace is fostered. This is the pivotal moment you have been anticipating, the season in which I rewrite your narrative. I am healing old scars, redeeming what was taken from you, and restoring your broken dreams. If you have lost your sense of wonder, I am rekindling it. If you have become jaded, I am renewing your optimism. You will walk forth with a renewed understanding of my unbreakable covenant. The tears you shed in the past will now water the seeds of hope, blossoming in your future. This hope births change in your outlook and even in your countenance, visible to everyone around you. Yes, your adversary recognizes this transformation. Darkness cowers because it realizes you no longer live under the weight of condemnation. Some people might react negatively because they sense a shift they cannot control. Yet, fear not. Your family and close friends who sincerely love you will celebrate this rebirth. The malicious will fail in their schemes. You do not have to fight them with the same weapons they use. Your greatest weapon is steadfast faith in my promises. You will stand tall, exuding peace, and those who try to harm you will flee in confusion, for they cannot contend with my power. My Holy Spirit fills you like an overflowing vessel, brimming with purity and healing. Think of yourself as a container, previously marred by cracks and dirt, now restored to gleaming condition. I pour my oil of gladness, my fragrance of heaven into you, setting you apart for my divine purpose. This is not about spiritual arrogance. It's about acknowledging that I have chosen you for greatness in my kingdom. As you meditate on the possibilities, you will sense a stirring, a realization of how far-reaching your influence could be. With my grace, you could feed the hungry, heal the hurting, and bring hope to the hopeless. Let your imagination soar. Visualize the lives you can touch, neighbors, co-workers, friends, strangers, everyone who crosses your path. By remaining aligned with me, you become a conduit of my compassion and blessing. Let your heart be wide open to my guidance, for I might nudge you to help someone in need or to speak words of comfort. Keep your ears inclined to my voice, for I will reveal how to bless others in creative ways. And as you pour out, you will find your own spirit continually replenished. This is the beauty of my kingdom. When you give of yourself, I fill you even more abundantly. Let no sense of inadequacy hinder you. The fact that I have chosen you and placed my spirit within you is all the qualification you need. Proclaim with confidence that I strengthen you. Testify of my love boldly. Use your voice not to condemn or demean, but to impart hope. When your words reflect my grace, you plant seeds of redemption in every listener. Hold tight to the memory of my sacrifice. The cross is the unbreakable sign of my commitment to you. In that gesture of infinite love, I sealed your destiny. The precious blood shed there forgave your sins, restoring your right to approach me without fear. Yes, be joyous in your identity as my child. Relish the gifts I lavish upon you, but never lose sight of the deeper blessing. I delight in being your father. Your salvation is the gateway to a relationship brimming with love and mutual delight. I watch over you not as a harsh judge, but as a protective parent. Enjoy my presence, trust in my leading, and discover that my heart for you overflows with kindness. My plan for your life extends beyond what your human mind can grasp. It envelops your lineage and those you encounter along the way, spreading blessing through you. Remember who I am. I am the same God who parted the Red Sea, who rained manna from heaven, who comforted Elijah in the wilderness, who raised Lazarus from the dead, and who conquered sin and death through the resurrection. I'm consistent, unwavering, and reliable. My character has never changed, nor will it ever. If I was faithful then, I'm faithful now and will remain so forever. Let no skepticism tarnish that reality. Let no modern cynicism infiltrate your heart. Place your hope in my unchanging goodness, for my mercies are renewed every morning. You can build your entire life on the foundation of my love. I encourage you to stay humble and sensitive to the ways I speak to you. My voice may come through a gentle nudge, a scripture verse that resonates in your spirit, or a divine interruption in your routine. Remain open, for I choose the humble to share my powerful message. I do not seek the proud who clamor for attention, but the meek who are pliable in my hands. Through you, I proclaim that I am good. Through your testimony, I show the world that I remain the source of all that is pure and holy. Let your life be a living testimony of these truths. I formed the cosmos with a single command. I set the stars on their paths and established the boundaries of the oceans. Your very breath is a miracle of my design. You marvel at the intricate balance sustaining life on earth. But do you realize it all stems from my creative word? Out of dust, I fashioned humanity, and into your nostrils, I breathed the essence of life. One day your body will return to that dust, yet your spirit will live eternally by my side. At the appointed time, I will resurrect your body into a glorified form, untainted by the corruption of sin. You will stand triumphant with me, sharing in my everlasting rule. Until that triumphant day, continue to stand firm in faith. Seek my face, and do not grow weary in well-doing. Resist the urge to allow your devotion to become lukewarm. Let my word anchor you. Let my spirit embolden you, and let my love be the banner you raise in every situation. There will come a time when you will reign with me, fully immersed in my glory. For now, I ask you to stay the course, to keep praying, and to maintain a posture of gratitude. Every struggle is a stepping stone, every obstacle a chance for growth, and every heartbreak an invitation to experience my healing. Yes, my child, proclaim that you will forever love me, that you will stand beside me in both triumph and adversity. As you speak these words, I see the sincerity of your heart, and I affirm, so be it. If you desire others to share in this blessing, invite them to my truth. Let them know of my kindness. Share these words of hope so they can partake in the serenity you have discovered in me. Join me in this labor of love, bringing my message to a world starved for genuine hope. You become my vessel, an extension of my grace to individuals who need a savior. You are my precious treasure. I hold you in my hands with unbreakable devotion. I loved you when you felt distant, and I continue loving you through every stumble. I remain the same yesterday, today, and forever. No errors occur in my plan. Remember those moments when you nearly chose a way out that would have led only to further pain. I stepped in, revealing that true life and genuine peace are found in me alone. Suffering may test you, but I promise I will sustain you in the midst of the process. Clinging to my word, you shall not waver. Holding my hand, you shall not fail. I recall your tears shed in frustration, your heart longing for release, your spirit wrestling with disappointment. In each of those moments, I was by your side, a gentle companion who wept alongside you. I let you glimpse the depth of my empathy, proving that I am not a distant deity, but a caring friend. Take courage to press on, for I am fighting for you, preparing a path through every wilderness. My angelic hosts keep watch over you and your loved ones even while you sleep. They guard your doorposts, hamper the approach of harm, and render powerless every scheme formed against you. I ask only that you cease to worry when threats or troubles emerge. Do not let panic rule your heart. When the world shouts calamity, find your center in me. Speak my words of life over your situation. The turmoil around you may attempt to derail your faith, but my peace surpasses all understanding, shielding your heart and mind from panic. People around you might seek your reaction, hoping to spark anger or despair, but remember your position. You dwell high above their petty taunts, in a realm where my spirit fills you with calm and perspective. I have set you on a mountaintop of spiritual wisdom that petty conflicts cannot breach. In these heated moments, resort not to arguments or retaliation, but to prayer. Choose the path of forgiveness and compassion, reflecting my nature instead of your frustrations. Let the power of my promises break every chain of anxiety, reminding you that you belong to me. The lies that swirl, claiming you are helpless or alone, crumble before the truth of my covenant. Even when you make mistakes, my arms remain outstretched, eager to restore you. Turn from harmful influences. Distance yourself from those who entice you into wrongdoing, and I assure you, you will find true happiness. This is not restriction but protection, a shield for your destiny. Time and again I ask, whom will you trust? Will you give ear to the critics who cast shadows on your future, or will you lean on my unwavering truth? I understand your human frailty, your vulnerabilities, yet that's precisely why you need me. I'm not ashamed of your need for help. I rejoice when you call upon me, for it signifies trust. I will guard your family from dark forces and shower blessings upon you when you cling to me. Motivate each member of your household to seek my face. My fullness is best experienced when hearts unite in faith. If you or your loved ones have lost something dear, a job, a friend, a dream, do not become despondent. I orchestrate events you cannot yet see. Remind them and yourself that my wisdom prevails. What appears negative may simply be a transition, guiding you into a brighter future. Let gratitude well up within you, even when outcomes do not match your expectations. Offer thanks with a heart of praise, and you will witness unexpected miracles. Praise is not a naive response. It is the strongest declaration of trust in my sovereignty. Let your family know that when praising me becomes your posture, your atmosphere changes, and your hearts align with my purpose. Cease worrying, for I'm already working things out for your good. A significant wave of blessings is coming for you and your loved ones. You have stood firm, unwavering in your faith, My reservoir of favor is poised to release upon you. Abandon that nagging fear that your future is bleak. Dismiss the idea that you are a failure. I do not call you a failure, I call you victorious. Even if you stumble, you rise, for my spirit lifts you. If you confess your sins, I'm faithful to forgive. Stand up, dust yourself off, and keep moving toward your divine calling. Let your gaze remain on my word, not on human opinions. The enemy may whisper that you are defeated, but he is the father of lies. I correct, I discipline in love, but I never cast you aside as hopeless. Embrace the growth that comes through challenges. Each difficulty is an opportunity to refine your faith, to test your convictions, and to emerge more resilient. If you hold on to guilt or shame, I encourage you to release them now. My Son has paid the ultimate price. Let my redemption's power break every chain that tries to bind you to past mistakes. You are my beloved, chosen from the beginning of time to fulfill a glorious destiny. I am repositioning you. Some relationships will fade, some doors will close, and new horizons will appear. Be flexible enough to move at my prompting. Surrender your reluctance to me. Do not cling to a previous season when I am guiding you into a new one. I know every tear you have cried, every sleepless night spent questioning your future. Now is the time to shift your perspective from what was to what will be. I declare that your latter days will be greater, enriched by a deeper intimacy with me and an expanded capacity to bless others. Part of growing in faith is acknowledging that some ties must be cut. Certain friendships pull you down or entice you back into destructive habits. Let them go in love, praying for their well-being, but guarding your own spiritual health. If people degrade your identity or sabotage your pursuit of holiness, separate yourself for a time. Do so gracefully, without bitterness or condemnation. My desire is not to isolate you, but to preserve the purity of your journey. I will surround you with godly relationships that speak life and wisdom into your future. I want you to reflect on your identity in me. A shift in self-perception is essential for the miraculous to flow freely. If you see yourself as powerless, you will shy away from stepping into opportunities for my glory. But I have named you an overcomer, a beacon of light. In my strength, no mountain is insurmountable. Realize that you are part of my plan to transform the environment around you. Lift your head high, not in arrogance, but in humble recognition of the grace I've given you. Let that humility fuel your gratitude and shape your interactions. You will become a magnetic presence, drawing souls thirsty for my love. As you trust me, I will entrust you with assignments that seem impossible. Do not say, I am too weak, or I lack resources. Simply echo the faith of the saints who proclaim that nothing is impossible for those who believe. You may step onto battlefields beyond your comfort, yet my spirit will enable you to triumph. Do not dismiss the quiet promptings to speak a kind word or to offer assistance. Your obedience in small things paves the way for greater tasks. Before you realize it, you will look back in awe at the mountains my power helped you conquer. In your past, you cultivated habits and beliefs that tethered you to fear. But now you are shedding that mindset, adopting a posture of expectancy. Your faith once measured obstacles by your own limitations, but now you measure them by my limitless capacity. This renewed perspective brings freedom. Where you once saw a mountain, you now see an opportunity for my glory to be revealed. Where despair once paralyzed you, you now move forward with unwavering determination. The process has not been easy, yet it has been profoundly transformative. You have tasted my faithfulness enough to realize I will not fail you. Your emotional struggles, the tears and turmoil, might have felt eternal while you were in them. Yet consider how, with each tear, I was drawing you closer, refining the dross in your heart, and making room for new blessings. Now you can empathize with those who experience heartbreak. Your compassion is genuine because you have walked in similar shadows. I am using your journey to help others find their way out of pits of despair. Do not be afraid to share your testimony. In your story, others will see that hope is real and that I respond to honest cries for help. It is time to break free from the prison of self-blame and condemnation. If you fixate on your mistakes, you neglect the brilliance of my redemption. Allow my love to wash away your self-accusations. Let the radiance of my acceptance renew your inner dialogues. I do not want you punishing yourself for things I have already forgiven. Instead, I want you to experience the exhilaration of being truly free. Free to love, to serve, and to grow in divine favor. That is your destiny, a life unburdened by guilt, propelled forward by unwavering faith. Emotional liberty translates into freedom in every aspect: mental, relational, financial, spiritual. Hold on to my promise that I came to set captives free. If something tries to bind you again, remember that my power is at work within you. Your calling is to stand firm in my truth, not to cower before intimidation. I am your safeguard. My light illuminates your darkness. My strength fortifies your weakness, and my joy propels your soul. This is the posture of victory, the stance of a warrior who stands unafraid in the midst of adversity because you know your champion is the Almighty. I see that you have grown in your ability to discern. You are more cautious about whom you allow to speak into your life, and you test their words against my truth. This pleases me. I desire that you cling to my words above all others. Fill your heart with the treasure of my scriptures. Speak them out when your mind wavers. Know them so intimately that your reactions become reflexes of faith rather than impulses of fear. Be vigilant against influence that contradict my heart. Turn away from entertainment or conversations that poison your mind with hopelessness or deceit. My word is your compass, guiding you away from destructive paths. I have placed seeds of leadership within you. Do not hide them out of timidity or fear of judgment. In your own circle, be it your family, workplace, or community, I call you to lead by example, modeling integrity and compassion. Observe my ways and then replicate them. Let humility guide you, not arrogance. If you are faithful in smaller responsibilities, I will enlarge your territory. Leadership is not about domineering others, but about serving them. Embrace opportunities to serve and watch how people are drawn to your authenticity. Through serving, you reflect the nature of the one who came not to be served, but to serve. Be mindful of your resources, for I am about to entrust you with more. Stewardship is part of my kingdom design. As you handle finances, opportunities, and relationships wisely, I will increase your capacity. Guard your heart against pride. Maintain a spirit of gratitude for every blessing. The moment you take credit for what I have done is the moment you distance yourself from my favor. If you want the flow of blessings to continue, keep your spirit humble, your hands open to sharing, and your lips free from gossip or tearing others down. Speak life, always. Never doubt that I singled you out for this calling. I see your potential, your longings, and your capacity for love. Yes, you. The world may overlook you, but I see you. You were never an afterthought in my grand design. Before you drew your first breath, I'd already prepared works for you to accomplish. I yearned to take you from glory to glory, unveiling deeper revelations of who I am. Let me saturate your life with my presence, and you'll find boundless joy and fulfillment. Let these words resonate deep within your soul. You are mine, and I will never let you go. Let faith and obedience intertwine, guiding you toward unimaginable breakthroughs. Stand on the brink of a new chapter with arms wide open, ready to receive the next wave of blessings. Stay vigilant, for your adversary knows you're on the verge of a mighty expansion of faith. He may try to sow doubt or distraction. Resist him by reinforcing your spirit with continuous worship and prayer. Do not let your heart become complacent. Maintain a posture of constant expectancy, as though you stand at the door eagerly anticipating a precious gift. For indeed, precious gifts are heading your way. As you move in obedience, you will become a living testimony of my goodness. I will use your words, your hands, your story to bring hope where despair thrived, healing where pain ruled, and clarity where confusion reigned. Embrace this mandate of love and watch as your life becomes a sermon more powerful than any lecture. Hearts will change not because of your personal magnetism, but because of my spirit flowing through your surrendered heart. I will be glorified in every act of compassion you perform, in every injustice you fight, and in every comforting word you speak. Let every sunrise find you in a posture of gratitude. You cannot control the storms or the adversity, but you can control your response. Choose to thank me for the blessings yet to be revealed. Lift your eyes beyond the immediate trials and focus on my eternal perspective. This shift in viewpoint grants you the resilience to face any wave of hardship. The enemy expects you to crumble under pressure, but you will defy expectation by drawing strength from me. I infuse your soul with vigor, enabling you to stand firm no matter the intensity of the storm. My beloved child, I see you brimming with potential. Let love surge through every word you speak, every decision you make. The foundation of your calling is love, first for me, then for others. If you truly love me, you will naturally love those I place in your path. Offer kindness where hate abounds, forgiveness where bitterness festers, and hope where despair oppresses. This is how you carry my heart to a world longing for authenticity. In doing so, you will experience my kingdom expanding in your midst, transforming hearts one encounter at a time. You're on a battlefield for souls, though you may not see it with physical eyes. Daily, you wage war against cynicism, despair, and lies that people believe about themselves. Arm yourself with truth, righteousness, faith, and the power of my word. Do not become entangled in the petty squabbles or divisive tactics that keep so many in bondage. March forward with unity, seeking to heal rather than wound. Aim to reconcile rather than alienate. This spiritual posture baffles the forces of darkness, for they thrive on division and hatred. In unity and love, you dismantle their schemes. Those you thought were enemies may one day approach you, acknowledging the light shining from your life. They will apologize for mistreating you. Let your heart remain open to receiving them graciously. Never repay insult with insult. Use your words to rebuild, to bless, and to encourage. The greatest revenge is to model my forgiveness and grace. Let them see that your transformation is genuine, rooted in my love rather than fleeting emotions. This witness, authentic love, breaks down walls and cultivates hearts for lasting change. Keep praying. Let prayer be your lifeline, the unbroken conversation between your heart and mine. In the ebb and flow of life's circumstances, do not neglect this sacred dialogue. If happiness distracts you, return to prayer. If sorrow disheartens you, find solace in prayer. In the hush of adversity, quiet your soul and remember that I am always listening. Miracles form at the intersection of your faith and my power. Maintain an attitude of expectancy, for I am the same God who speaks universes into existence. No request is too big, no concern too small. The immediacy or delay of my response does not diminish my love. I reaffirm my vow. None of your prayers will go unanswered. The answer might be yes, wait, or even no, but all my responses aim for your ultimate good. Sometimes you interpret delay as denial. Trust, in my timing. I see the expanse of eternity, while you see merely a fraction of the present. I orchestrate circumstances to align perfectly, providing you with the best. So do not adopt the habits of complainers who resent my timing. Keep your vision on the broader purpose. You have life, you have faith, you have me. That is enough for your soul to remain steadfast. If you find yourself tempted to complain, replace those impulses with declarations of trust. You have testimonies of my faithfulness in your past. Cling to them, for they are reference points. If I have been faithful before, I will be faithful again. Invite me into every facet of your day. Acknowledge me in your triumphs and your limitations. Let your surrender of dreams, your transformation of character, and your reliance on my wisdom stand as bold statements of your devotion. I do not ask for perfection, only sincerity. Where your strength falters, my grace sustains you. I yearn to produce fruit through your life: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. This is the hallmark of my spirit at work within you, more impressive than any earthly achievement. Let these virtues flourish, and you will see how they attract blessings and miracles. Persevere in cultivating this spiritual garden, recognizing that transformation is both instantaneous and progressive. In moments of weakness, hold to my promise that my power is perfected in your frailty. My child, you are at the threshold of marvelous wonders. Keep your gaze fixed on my eternal love, and you shall never stumble. Do not worry about others' misjudgments or slander. You are anchored in my truth, which means no accusation can ultimately unravel your identity. The pure love I place in your heart stands as your defense. Concentrate on maintaining a pure conscience before me. I see all, and I vindicate my faithful ones. Soon, those who have cast stones will witness the display of my provision, healing, and deliverance in your life. Their intentions to harm you will crumble as my glory shines through you. This unstoppable blessing is your inheritance, and it envelops you even now. Yes, remain at my side. Never doubt that I love you unconditionally. My kingdom is far greater than anything the world offers. In my presence, there is fullness of joy and endless opportunities to grow. Let your faith be the currency that unlocks doors. Use it freely, trusting that I always back my promises. Release any burdens of false obligation. Do not let life's demands overshadow the joy of simply being in relationship with me. Together, we will ascend to pinnacles of faith you never imagined possible. You have come such a long way, from the brink of despair to the cusp of triumph. The story is still unfolding. Each new chapter reveals my benevolent nature in fresh ways. Take a moment to reflect on the sorrow that once overshadowed you and compare it to the hopeful expectancy you now possess. That shift is my doing, and I will continue to guide you forward. My beloved, I speak to you from the depths of eternal love, and I want you to hear me with the fullness of your heart. Never allow fear or discouragement to overcome you, for I am here, speaking into your life, with compassion and power. I am the Lord your God, the one who created you with tenderness and care, the one who formed your heart and understands every one of your emotions. Pay special attention to these words, because I am whispering promises of peace and blessing over your life. We are bound together in a holy and everlasting covenant, an unbreakable bond of divine love. You give me your heart, your devotion, the entirety of your life, and I give you the promise of abundant blessings. Yes, I give you eternal life, surround you with my mercy, and fill you with hope. I protect you from hidden dangers that you do not see. I guide you toward green pastures, nurturing your soul in ways you might not always perceive at first. I pour my Holy Spirit upon you, clothing you with gentle affection and unimaginable blessing. In your moments of darkness, you can always remember that my light is shining upon you, illuminating the path before you. This is my promise to you. You will not be overcome by shame or defeat. This is my commitment. Nothing and no one will ever pluck you out of my hand. I remain faithful throughout all generations. I will be your father forever, and you will remain my child for all eternity. So receive these words now with joy in your soul. Let them saturate your heart and comfort your mind. Dismiss every discouragement that comes to steal your hope. Reject the sorrow that attempts to cling to you and weigh you down. You deserve a life of fullness, a life of my supernatural grace, and it is for that purpose that I stand here, reminding you of the countless miracles I have already worked in your life. Perhaps you did not notice them all, but I've rescued you from dangers numerous times. I've shielded you from the weapons of those who sought your downfall. From this day on, you will see with clarity how my mighty power is at work in you. Every promise you have read in Scripture will manifest in reality before your eyes. Fear not, for I am with you. Let your heart be strong, because I am your God and your defender. I strengthen you and help you, holding you with my victorious right hand. The enemy of your soul may come in a rage, but I promise you that you will lift up the banner of victory in my name. You will use the sword of my holy promises, and the shield of faith will protect you. Stand firm in the face of adversity. Regardless of how fierce the trials, or how loud the voices that oppose you, you will see how I myself defeat your battles and place the triumph in your hands. Then the world will see how deeply I have loved you. When you're exhausted and burdened by cares, come to me. I will give rest to your body, strength to your mind, and soothe all your anxieties. I open the eyes of your faith so that you cling to my promises with renewed determination. I lift you out of despair and pour a holy courage into your heart. Trust in me with every ounce of your being. Do not rely solely on your own logic and ideas. Surrender your path to my wisdom. I will give you success in every venture that aligns with my purpose for your life. I see beyond your limited perspective. I see hidden snares, false friends, and potential pitfalls, while you only see part of the picture. I know both the beginning and the end of every situation. That is why I call you to believe in my word and trust in me wholeheartedly. I will supply all your needs according to my riches in glory. Do not live in anxiety or allow your heart to be disturbed when difficulties arise. Bow your knees before me, abandon your fears, and ask with childlike faith. Remember that I am your shepherd, and you will lack nothing. I hold your right hand and whisper in your ear words of power and encouragement. Do not be afraid, for I help you. I protect and provide for you. I'm always attentive to you. When you open your eyes each morning, I'm already right there, pouring out my spirit upon you, clothing you with a beautiful garment of joy and restoring the wounds of your heart. I destroy the harmful memories that wound you. I enfold you with my never-ending tenderness. I have done this in days past. I am doing it today, and I will do it tomorrow. At the dawn of a new day, open your eyes and feel my presence. Sense my love surrounding you and my spirit lighting your way. I lead you by the hand into a sacred place where you will learn to understand your true identity. I am the way, the truth, and the life that you have been searching for. When conflict arrives, do not surrender. When battles come, remain faithful, and I will give you victory. You will be a blessing to your family and future generations. You will be a messenger of my power to many people and nations. I am deeply moved by your faith, especially when you keep hoping even in dire afflictions. You have trusted my promises, and you have believed in me with unwavering resolve. Therefore, I will give you new strength. You will soar with wings like eagles, run without growing weary, walk without fainting. No matter what comes your way, I will transform it for your good. This is my unshakable promise for all who love me with all their hearts. Keep in mind that every plan and purpose I have for you is good. My will for you is perfect. I desire to see you surrounded by my blessings, but I also delight in your faithfulness. So, respond to me with the zeal and hope these words spark in you. Do you love me with all your heart? Let it be clear. You have not disappointed me. I have always loved you, and I know you more deeply than you know yourself. I loved you first, before you took your first breath. I know your past, your future, and I was fully aware of every mistake you might make. Do not let condemnation take root in your heart. I am here to lift you up. You once asked me why I did not help you on the day you stumbled, why I did not keep you from falling. Here is my answer. I was with you, walking by your side. I fulfilled my promise to stay near, but you had a moment of weakness and strayed from the path. You knew you made a mistake. As you anxiously searched for the way back into my loving arms, my warrior angels fought against the forces of darkness that wanted to destroy you. You came out of deep waters. You trod through the sands of uncertainty, seeing only a single set of footprints in the sand. You thought you had disappointed me, that I felt wounded, or had abandoned you in your hour of need. But today, I am showing you the truth. You were never alone. Those footprints were mine, carrying you in my arms with resolve and strength. I brought you to a safe place where you could rest. I have forgiven you. There is no reason for me to reject or forget you. I have not carried you so far just to turn my back on you now. I speak words of peace and love to you each new dawn, and I will not change my mind abruptly because of something you did. I will never discard the work of redemption I have accomplished in your life. You understand now that my love is not a game. You take it seriously, just as I do. Remember our covenant? Even if you stumble 7 times, I will lift you up 7 times. I will go on loving you, and you will continue striving to do what is right. If you fall, I will forgive you and help you stand again. If you fall yet another time, I will still forgive you. If there comes a day when you only see a solitary pair of footprints in the sand, remember that those footprints are mine, bearing you up with everlasting love. I hold you close so you can rest and rise up again, renewed by my grace. I cherish you and listen when you come to me with your discouragement. I do not grow angry when you confess you can no longer bear the burdens on your shoulders. I am moved by the simple fact that you know these words of frustration can only be directed to me. In my presence, I transform your sorrow into fresh hope, life, and strength. I answer you with love, even when you pour out your complaints, and you will be rewarded for bringing your struggles to me, rather than venting them to the world. Do not broadcast your discouragement to your family, nor should you shout your frustration so that everyone hears and misunderstands your faith. They may not extend a helping hand, and could even strike you when you are down. Remember that no one loves you as perfectly as I do. No one else can heal your pain eternally. No other human can mend your deepest wounds forever. Your secrets remain hidden with me alone. Your past is cleansed by my mercy. Your sins are forgiven. Your offenses are forgotten. Do not announce your past failures to the world. I forbid you from running about publicizing them. If you seek genuine understanding and compassion, come to me. I am your best friend. I will find countless ways to convince you that I want to protect your mind from confusion. You are in need of real love, and no love is greater than mine. My love is sweeter than honey, enduring forever through my Holy Spirit. Surrender your heart to me right now and experience the transforming power I pour into you. If your soul feels weighted down with exhaustion, come to me, for I will give you rest. I will flood your heart with peace, so you can go into the world proclaiming the good news of my love and goodness. Then you will carry a message of justice and power, so that when you lay hands on the sick, I will bring healing, demonstrating to everyone who is with you. Even in the worst of times, no harm shall befall you. When the season grows scorching hot, your heart will not wither. When the storm rages fiercely, it will not leave marks of fear on you. I am your true Father. I yearn for your well-being, your safety, your liberty, and your salvation. When I speak these truths, the entire universe trembles with anticipation. Observe what I do for you, moved by my unshakable love. No one on earth loves you more than I do. Tell me, right now, that you believe me. Cry out to the four corners of the earth that you love me, that you have surrendered your heart to me. I have good news for you, which I know you have been awaiting. I will resolve all those tormenting situations in your soul. I will bless your family, your health, and your finances. You are stepping into a season of restoration and renewal. Give careful attention to my instructions, because I will show you exactly what to do, so that nothing is lost and everything goes well. Devote some time to me. Bow your knees before me and return to my word. Make a choice once and for all. Give me your fears, your burdens, your worries, and your apprehensions. Renew your mind in my presence, and allow yourself to hear my voice speaking to your heart. I want to guide you along a good path so that you reclaim everything you have lost. I want to lead you by the hand along the road of peace and serenity, so that genuine happiness fills your heart, leaving all those impossible problems behind. I desire to break the chains of anxiety from your life, to uproot fears from your mind. Do not cling to those worries or try to hide them. It is time for those fears to stop dictating your decisions and robbing you of opportunities. You have paid a high price for past mistakes, but it all must end today. Your sins I forgive, your soul I cleanse. The chains that have weighed you down will drop away. Guilt and uncertainty will be left behind. My desire, dear daughter, dear son, is to bring blessing into your life. My plans and purposes for you are for good and well-being. This does not mean everything will always be easy. There will be seasons of battle, times of struggle, but I will stand with you until the end, strengthening your spirit. If you agree, say in your heart, I believe, Lord. If you welcome me into your soul, say, I open my heart to you. If you allow me to reign in your life, shout it out. My God, you are my King, and you are my Lord. Receive my words with open arms. Let them penetrate the deepest chambers of your being. For this moment, pause your worries. Let my voice echo in your heart. Let my promises be written by my own hand upon your heart. I want to remove every terror and banish loneliness from your life. I hold every moment in my hands, filling you with my peace like a crystal-clear river that flows freely in the breeze. Give me a chance to guide you. Kneel each morning to seek my presence. Commit your way to me and you will see how I help you. In my hands, your destiny rests secure. I will direct your steps on a path that leads to genuine joy and true strength, where sorrow and anxiety do not rule over you. This path leads not to torment or endless worry, but to abundant blessing and marvelous rejoicing. I have loved you and chosen you since before you were born. I planned extraordinary things for you, and I will remain by your side until time itself ends. Let me drench you with my glory. I will shine my radiant light on you so that you witness a supernatural realm unfolding before your eyes. Many things around you are about to change, yet I remain the same forever, the one who loves you, believes in you, and gently guides your footsteps so that you stay close to my heart. I inspire your dreams and ambitions that only you and I can fully comprehend. There is no need to announce every wonderful desire you carry to the world. Revealing them might spark envy or jealousy in people who will attempt to divert your attention and undermine your faith. Pay no heed to these naysayers. They will claim that I am far away, that your hopes are pure fantasy, that your dreams are nothing but illusions. They might insist you lack preparation, that I never hear you, or even that I do not love you. But I assure you, I am nearer than you dare to imagine. My spirit dwells within you, and I bless you with the authority to walk in faith. Seek me in the early hours of the morning. Just as the sun rises and fills the day with light, so my glory rises upon you, illuminating every corner of your life. Darkness vanishes, and your heart is filled with my truth. Your soul brims with strength, and in your mind there will be no space for sorrow. I invite you again to devote yourself to prayer, to read and treasure my word, to set aside distractions that hinder your spiritual growth. Offer me your thoughts and decisions. Yes, you face severe problems and challenging situations. Sometimes you're unsure what to do, feeling torn between difficult choices. So I reaffirm these truths to you. Walk by faith. All things are possible for those who believe in my reality and existence. All things are possible for those who persist in trusting me, no matter the obstacles they encounter. My beloved child, do not forget that I love you and hold on to me. If you listen only to the voices of fear, you will believe I have abandoned you to suffer. But that is a lie, because my love is everlasting and unbreakable. I have always protected you, even when you were not aware of my presence. My child, I want to strengthen your faith so you can stand firm in righteousness. Keep watch, for my eyes are ever upon you. Allow your belief in me to flourish without limits, because I am your life, your future, your strong shield, and your stalwart fortress. Walk by faith. Expect the miraculous, even if you cannot yet see it. You may feel your faith is small, but that is all I require. A tiny seed of faith is enough to receive an outpouring of blessings. Remember my promises and listen to my voice day after day. Surrender your sins. Trust me with your life. I know that you believe in me, and you will keep moving forward in faith. Rejoice, for I fill your life with joy. Yes, I bring you countless reasons to be glad and unique blessings to sustain you when troubles arise, reminding you that I remain faithful. I have assured you that I will bless you. Why do you doubt when adversity crosses your path? My love for you does not expire. My blessings are not halted by trials. Why let fear paralyze you? I chose you and loved you even when you did not know me. I reached out to you and sought you out, because you would not come to me on your own. How many times have I proven myself faithful to you? Do not fall prey to the lies of the world that suggest I have vanished. I am present with you, here now, fully and powerfully. When you finally receive the answer you have been praying for, when the door opens and provision arrives exactly at the time you need it, always remember that I am the one who made it happen. I am the one who moved every obstacle to meet your need. If I have decreed something for you, no one can take it from your hands. If you feel robbed of something in your life, examine carefully in whom you place your trust. Do you place your faith in me, the living God, who loves you unconditionally, or in misleading voices offering false approval? I urge you to lean on me and surrender your doubts. Sense my love and press on with confidence, even if you move slowly. It's better to walk carefully with faith than to run headlong with fear. You are not in a race to outrun everyone else. It's about overcoming adversity and standing firm to the end. I watch over your life and your family. I protect your job and bless your work. Keep waiting joyfully, because I have prepared a marvelous day for you. I am your God, and I will never fail you. Believe this truth. Share my words with anyone who needs my love and power. Walk in peace and lift your head high. You are braver than you realize. I know you feel weariness from the trials on your shoulders, but those turbulent emotions are temporary. My love for you is forever. I will remove the sorrow and discouragement that burden you. I will show you the way to walk and the goal toward which you must press. I will increase your strength and cloak you in my tangible presence. You will stand tall and face every enemy fearlessly. Prove your faith by giving me your unwavering devotion. Obey my word and trust me, for I have placed many doors before you. I want you to knock on each one resolutely, day and night, until they open. That is how you will realize the extent of your transformation. You're no longer that person others labeled as frail, poor, negative, or defeated. You never truly were, but the voices around you planted seeds of doubt, and you believed them for a while. Your greatest struggle has been paying too much attention to what others think. Neither your friends nor your foes determine your destiny. From this moment forward, wherever you go, stand as a champion. Let everyone see that you are my child, child of the King of Kings. You know who loves you most and who deserves your trust. Remain certain that your greatest blessing is on the horizon. Your biggest dream is about to come true. Others might lose courage and fall when the slightest adversity hits, but you have a defender. You know my name. I am Jesus, the one who called you out of darkness and lifted you in your lowest moment. I had compassion on you, placed a crown upon your head, and clothed you with the garments of royalty. A river of supernatural strength flows through you, enabling you to extend your hand and witness great miracles. I have given you authority to conquer your enemies and the strength to tread upon destructive forces. At this crucial point in your life, do not bow your head or retreat. You have heard my voice. You know I love you. You understand what to do. Keep praying. Fight until the end. In my perfect timing, I will answer you. Let my love empower you. You are my faithful warrior, and I receive your prayers with great delight. The answers you long for, and many more blessings, are on the way. From the foundation of the universe, I chose you to showcase my power and will. You have suffered, fought, and helped many people, not expecting anything in return. Yet you do not place your hope in flawed humans. You keep praying and trusting me, and so your reward will surely come. Prepare your heart, because though it has already grown in love, I will breathe an even greater infusion of my spirit into you. Immerse yourself in my supernatural river. You are about to behold me in visions and dreams. I will unveil signs and wonders for your life, your loved ones, and everyone you hold in your heart. Sharpen your hearing, because late at night, you will perceive my voice. Sense my presence in ways more beautiful than you can imagine. It will be like streams of living water rising from within you, cleansing your emotions, helping you forget all your pain. Now you are a new creation. I have restored a childlike innocence and authenticity in your behavior. From this day forward, you will speak life-filled words steeped in faith. Complaints and hollow phrases will no longer pour from your lips. Your destiny is not dictated by luck or by the stars. You are precious beyond measure to me, my child. Embrace this truth. You will forever sense my nearness. In joyous days and in trying seasons, when bright sunshine warms you or when dark clouds gather, I remain by your side. You know it now, and you will remember it tomorrow. I do not leave. My faithfulness is unending. I will never grow weary of loving you and protecting you. I keep things in order so that each of my promises to you is fulfilled in due time. You will receive all the blessings I yearn to pour into your life. So pray and set aside moments of solitude with me. Give me a minute or 10 or an hour. Feel how my holy oil flows into your cup, saturating you with a healing anointing. My beloved child, I love you. I will answer your plea. You prayed earnestly last night with sorrow in your heart, telling me through tears that your strength is gone. Then you went to bed still disheartened, thinking I might not respond. But today, as surely as the sun rises to illuminate the world, I come personally to assure you, whenever you call, I hear. Let my peace settle on your mind. May your spirit awaken. Hear me. The miracle you seek, I will grant it. I am not offended by your tears. I want you to pour out your frustration to me. Lay all your burdens before me in total honesty, so I can remove that crushing weight from your shoulders. Holding on to bitterness from the past only depletes your energy. I desire a life of wholeness and joy for you. Yes, I see how many losses you have endured and how you have struggled to believe again, especially when sudden and painful news shook your world. You are not to blame for all these trials. Stop tormenting yourself. Allow me to tenderly assure you that you will find your joy again, and it will be in my presence. Decide once and for all to surrender your burdens to me. You see clearly now that you cannot handle everything on your own. The blows of your enemies are brutal. They want you to stumble and sink into the mire of hopelessness. But I am here to pull you up, to take that yoke off your shoulders. Listen, without me, you cannot progress. You would be turning back when I want you to move forward. Your life still holds many beautiful years, and I want you to live them in blessing. I have come to lift you up. I ask you gently and wholeheartedly once more, give me your heart, your burdens, your anxiety, and I will give you my abiding peace. You will sense my protective love, embracing both you and your family. You will fear nothing, because your life rests in my hands. Tell me that you trust my words. I cherish it when you knock on the door of my heart with sincere prayer. Know that I open these doors for you. Your prayer is welcomed and heard. According to my will and my perfect timing, you will receive my answer. Dare to believe. There are countless wonders I can work for you and your family. I only ask you to embrace my promises from the depths of sincerity. Speak them morning and night. Recall them before you sleep. Let them fill your dreams. Never forget that these promises are your foundation and your shield of faith. I want you to stand firm upon them, believing that I will help and provide for you. Remember me when hardship visits. There is no one in this world who can rescue, elevate, and uphold you as I can. Sometimes you feel alone, convinced no one truly cares. Stop for a moment and consider how deeply I have already loved you. Think about all the times I have shown my affection. Recall every instance you received a blessing right when you needed it most. Moments you received with great relief and joy, for which you thanked me abundantly. Yet difficulties arose and you drifted away, forgetting the closeness we once shared. But my love never ceased. I continue proving my faithfulness to you. I never tire of doing so. Whenever you knock, I open. Whenever you speak, I listen. Your petitions ascend to my heavenly throne. I rejoice when you talk to me, when you bring every need before me. It is like precious perfume poured upon my feet, and I will answer you with gifts beyond what you expect. I have shown you, through my sacrifice, that my love is sealed in blood. It will never run out. You will not give up. You will not abandon the light I have placed within you. You will not discard all the labor and dreams you have invested in for so long. You have poured your energy and time into these endeavors, day after day, and you will not give up now. If you hold my hand, I will give you the strength to persevere. But if you ignore my words or my call, if you turn away from this voice that urges you to press on, then discouragement will tear you down. You will be left powerless. vulnerable to the snares and arrows of your adversaries who wish to knock you down. I do not want that for you. You need my help. I repeat, take my hand and let me guide you when the journey feels treacherous. I want everything to go well for you. I want you to read and remember my promises every day. Through them, you will find extraordinary strength, abundant provision, and immeasurable blessings. I do not want you defeated. I do not delight in your sadness or exhaustion. I am here again, speaking into your life, and I will not stop. Every minute of every day, I long to fill you with my eternal love. I want you to be confident you have a heavenly Father who truly cares for you. Not with a fleeting, earthly affection, but with an eternal love. Do not leave this moment of communion without receiving my embrace. Tears of joy will flow once more when you sense how much I love you. You will rise in might because my power is at work in you. I am pouring special gifts into your spirit that you might triumph, overcome your enemies, and continue onward until you reach your destination. Come on now, my child. Hold my hand and be strengthened. Do not let despair hold you back. Before you close your eyes tonight, share your troubles with me. Open your heart about what grieves you. Reveal your disappointments. Speak to me with no fear, for I already know your thoughts and will not reject your honesty. I want to hear your voice as you unburden your heart. Let the tears flow if they must, and as you do, my peace will fill your spirit anew. You will not lose your faith, nor will your mind be poisoned by fear. Tomorrow, you will awaken, brimming with gratitude for all the blessings you have, for all the miracles I have already performed in your life. Yes, I have many more wondrous deeds in store for you. Everything is possible for the one who truly believes, who has the boldness to step forward in faith. Great miracles happen for those whose gaze is not fixed on their past failures, but on my boundless mercy and powerful grace that lifts them up when they stumble. My love for you is greater than any of your mistakes. Turn away from sin. Distance yourself from detrimental influences. Renounce bad habits and addictions that keep you bound. Cry out to me with all your strength, and I, by my precious blood, will shatter every chain. I want you to walk into tomorrow filled with joy and freedom, so that when you open your eyes, your lips sing in praise and thanks. Approach each task with the vitality and enthusiasm I infuse into your heart. Revive every dream you abandoned. Resume those endeavors you set aside. Believe what I am telling you. I have placed you in a position where you can succeed, even if the circumstances seem difficult. This is your moment to flourish, to realize the full potential I designed in you. My child, trust that I want you to prosper in all things, even as your soul prospers. Today, before you rest, tell me that you believe this. I understand your worries. I know your confusions, and I assure you the answer to your prayers will reach you soon. I will speak to your heart, wiping away your tears and calming your anxious mind. Do you believe I can do this? It is your faith that upholds you. Faith anchored in your thoughts, providing steadfastness to your emotions. Your faith will accomplish wonders, bring down strongholds, defeat adversaries, remove stumbling blocks, and carve out new paths. Your faith, rooted in me, in my sacrifice for you, in my eternal promise, will never be destroyed. No one can take it away unless you surrender it. Therefore, every time you pray, approach me with confidence. I will always supply your true needs, eliminating whatever hinders you. I will cast away whatever is hurting or entrapping you. Not just you, but your family also. I want free of all dread and anxiety. I want you all to trust completely that I am your healer, provider, and keeper. I am your guardian and will open doors to give you grand opportunities. Be courageous. Grow in my word. so that you can discern the day your blessing arrives. Do not dismiss the small seeds I plant in your life. Even the tiniest of these can be multiplied by my power. Expect to be surprised by me. I delight in seeing you filled with wonder and joy. I love seeing the excitement shining in your eyes. You are more precious to me than any jewel or treasure. I want you to live abundantly and achieve every beautiful desire you can imagine. Will you believe in me? Promise me that your heart will be mine forever. Commit to me now. Say, "Yes, Lord, I will follow. I believe in your love. I trust in your word." Amen. If you wish for others to experience the blessing that has touched you through my words, share them with those you love. Become part of my army of good news, carrying hope wherever you go, shining the light of my presence in every place that needs it. Do you see how I want to use you? My child, I send you forth to reach the hearts of those who languish in hopelessness. Many are desperate for the comfort and assurance that only I can give. You can be the vessel of my compassion to them, speaking boldly of my mercy and power. Still, heed my voice carefully, for not everyone will embrace what I offer you. Many will doubt you. Some will say you are chasing fantasies. Others may criticize your childlike trust in me, yet none of this matters. The only thing that matters is that you remain faithful to me. I see your heart. I see the sincerity within you. Though you are imperfect, you seek my guidance and my truth. That, my dear one, is what pleases me. A humble, contrite heart that yearns to walk uprightly before me. Let your soul rejoice, for I have forgiven your past. I have washed away your wrongdoing, and I no longer hold them against you. Guilt is a burden you need not carry. You can lift your head and face the new day with courage. My mercies are new every morning. I am always ready to lead you into deeper revelations of my glory. Yes, child, you are free. Though the world tries to bind you, you can breathe easily in my presence. The tides of condemnation will not overcome you when you cling to the rock that I am. When you feel my spirit stirring in you, an unexpected warmth, an indescribable peace, a burst of joy that wells up from nowhere, know that it is me, reminding you that you are never alone. I want to demonstrate my miracles in your day-to-day life, not just in extraordinary one-time events. Every morning you can open your heart to my loving voice, letting me whisper fresh hope. Every night you can present your problems, letting me cradle your weary mind as you drift off to sleep. My angels are commissioned to watch over you, surrounding you with heavenly protection. The unseen realm is more real than you can imagine, and I guard your life with a fierce devotion. Remember all the times danger came near, but somehow your life was spared. Recall the times your body or mind felt near collapse, yet you found strength to stand. Those were not coincidences. Those were my interventions. Some were direct answers to your cries for help. Others were silent mercies you never recognized. In each instance, my heart was fully devoted to preserving you. Every day, I renew my vow to stand at your side. I take no rest from loving you. I rejoice in lavishing my affection upon you, for you are my child, and I treasure you as no one else can. Let these words anchor in your spirit. Let them rebuild any hope that has been eroded by disappointment. Let them remind you that I am not distant, but extremely close, weaving my grace into every fiber of your existence. There will be moments you do not feel my closeness, yet faith prevails when emotion cannot. I ask you to remain steadfast in my truth. Despite the times you feel alone, my presence is your unshakable reality. My power is mighty, able to heal and restore even the most wounded heart. There is no hurt I cannot cure, no bondage I cannot break, no storm I cannot calm. Trust me completely, and you will learn that in my arms, you are safe. Some people might tempt you to stray, to find gratification in harmful indulgences, or chase illusions that momentarily thrill but ultimately harm your soul. Stay rooted in me. My ways are higher, and they preserve and uplift you. The world's fleeting pleasures dull your spirit. My presence invigorates you with abiding joy. The world's lies entangle you in condemnation. My truth sets you free to soar with wings like an eagle. Keep your gaze fixed on me when storms rage around you. I am the calm center in chaos, the unwavering anchor in raging seas. In times of confusion, do not make rash decisions. Pause. Seek my counsel. My Holy Spirit will guide you step by step along the right path, and if you do slip, my hand is always extended to steady you. If fear overwhelms you, my voice calls out, "Do not be afraid, for I am with you." I want you to flourish in your job, in your relationships, in your health. I want you to use your gifts to bless others and live with purpose. Everything you have, time, abilities, resources, is entrusted to you so that your life becomes a testimony of my grace and power. Share my goodness with the people around you. Reflect my compassion to those who suffer. Encourage those who have given up hope. Let my love reach them through your words and actions. By doing so, you become a partner with me in spreading salvation and wholeness. I will multiply every seed of compassion you plant in others' hearts. Each act of kindness, each gentle prayer, each selfless deed is noted by me and returns with a harvest far beyond your imagination. You need not worry about whether your efforts will be fruitful. I am the Lord of the harvest. I cause seeds to sprout. Even when all logic says the soil is barren, I can bring forth life from the dust. Miracles are commonplace where my glory dwells. The same creative power that formed the cosmos resides in my word. If you remain in my word, if you let it shape your heart and direct your footsteps, you will see wonders unfolding in your personal world. There may be battles that appear overwhelming, but no enemy can defeat me. I have conquered darkness. I have triumphed over the forces of evil. You stand under my covenant of victory. My blood sealed this covenant, guaranteeing that the final outcome belongs to me. The valleys you go through, the deserts you traverse, may feel agonizing in the moment, but they are temporary. My strength within you is everlasting. Do not succumb to panic. Keep your faith anchored, for I hold you firmly in my hand. You are so valuable to me that I gave my life for you. That is how intensely I love you. My Son sacrificed himself to reconcile us so you could walk in freedom and boldness. His resurrection power is alive in you, ensuring that even the darkest hour cannot extinguish my light in your soul. I want you to see yourself as I see you, a cherished heir of the kingdom of heaven, wearing a robe of righteousness and a crown of grace. Nothing can snatch that identity from you unless you willingly throw it aside. Embrace the truth that you are royalty in my eyes. Stand tall and walk with the confidence of a child who knows their father is the king. Every step of your journey is an opportunity to grow in faith and character. Trials refine you, teaching perseverance. Blessings remind you of my generosity and unchanging nature. When you pass through storms, cling to my hand, and you will realize that I do not allow these hardships to break you. Instead, I use them to make you stronger, more compassionate, more aligned with my heart. I see you emerging on the other side of these struggles with a testimony that will inspire many. Yes, child, I have placed within you an overcoming spirit. You need not cower before adversity. Speak my promises boldly. Tell fear it has no power over you. Proclaim that my love casts out all fear. Declare that I am your refuge, your fortress, your provider, your healer, your unending source of joy. Confession aligns your mind with my truth. paving the way for supernatural breakthroughs. Doubt might whisper that my words are too good to be true, but faith rises up to say, all things are possible with God. I love to hear your prayers, whether they are hallelujahs or silent cries. Pour out your heart to me. Place your burdens in my hands. Let your tears water the seeds of faith in your soul, and in my perfect time, you will see a glorious harvest of answers. Even when my response tarries, know that I am working behind the scenes, orchestrating details you cannot foresee. Waiting seasons are not wasted seasons. They prepare you, shape you, and open doors to realms of my glory you would never have otherwise experienced. Never forget the promises I have spoken over you. They are alive and active. They have not expired or evaporated. When you speak them, you are declaring my will over your life, cooperating with heaven's agenda. Watch and see how circumstances begin to bend to my purpose. Doors may open in unexpected ways, or perhaps old doors will close, and I will guide you to new beginnings. Trust that I know exactly what you need. My vantage point is eternal, seeing the end from the beginning. This is why I ask for your faith. Your perspective is limited, but mine is infinite. Let me lead you like a shepherd guiding sheep to fertile fields and safe waters. It brings me such delight to see you take small steps of obedience and watch them blossom into mighty feats of faith. Your devotion, however fragile it feels, can become a channel of my power. Give me your yes, and I will handle the rest. You think you cannot do much, but I see a world changer inside you, a soul brimming with my divine potential. You might only see seeds. I see forests. You might see a single drop. I see oceans. Believe in me, for I believe in you, and I will complete the good work I started. Look at the horizon of your life with anticipation. Resist the impulse to dwell in past regrets or illusions of failure. Today is a new day, brimming with fresh mercy. I am the God who can restore years lost to sorrow, who can turn mourning into dancing, who can turn ashes into beauty. In my kingdom, no mistake is final. Surrender your shame, and I will turn it into a glorious testimony that speaks of my redeeming love. Let your lips proclaim my goodness. Let your heart beat passionately for my name. When you see someone hurting, remember how I have comforted you. Then go and do likewise. Let my love flow through your words, your hands, your acts of kindness. You are my ambassador, carrying my message of hope. The world needs children of light who reflect my heart in dark places. And as you serve others, I will replenish your spirit. The more you pour out, the more you will discover my endless supply of grace flowing back into you. Do not fear, you will run dry. Abundance is my nature. Remember that you belong to me forever. No adversary can remove you from my covenant. In my presence, you stand forgiven, cleansed, and beloved. This is the truth that sets you free. Stay awake to my reality. Remain vigilant in prayer and in the study of my word. There lies your armor against deception. There you find the sword that slices through confusion. There you hear my voice clarifying your purpose. There you discover you are never forsaken or abandoned. My love envelopes you like a shield of fire, blazing with unstoppable power. I speak these words to fortify your heart with courage. Keep them near. Meditate on them. Let them become the lens through which you interpret your experiences. Do not let negativity define you. You are my cherished possession. You are the apple of my eye. My spirit rests upon you, equipping you with gifts and talents. I am enthralled by your unique design. I see your potential, your creativity, your warmth, your resilience. Above all, I see your willingness to love and be loved. When you falter, swiftly turn your gaze back to me. I stand with open arms, never pushing you away. Repentance is not punishment, it is realignment. with my holiness and grace. Each time you come to me with humility, I lavish you with forgiveness and affirmation. I cleanse your conscience, lighten your load, and release you to worship with a free spirit. Learn from your errors, but do not dwell on them. Let them be stepping stones to a deeper commitment and greater maturity. You might feel the pressures of this life suffocating you, but I whisper gently, I am your breath of life. I am the wind that refreshes your weary soul. I am the morning dew reviving dry ground. You will never regret walking in obedience to me. You will find that my ways, though challenging at times, always lead to abundant life. You may not understand everything I allow, but trust that I see a bigger picture. One day you will behold the mosaic of purpose behind every event. Until then, rest in my sovereignty. You are invited to remain in constant communion with me. Speak to me throughout the day, acknowledging my presence in every task. Whether you are at work, at home, or traveling, I am there. Let my words dwell in you richly, fueling your thoughts with life-giving truth. Let my joy be your strength. Let my praise be on your lips. Your life is a testimony, and your words carry power. Choose them wisely, letting each syllable bring light rather than darkness. Let gratitude fill your spirit. Thankfulness is a shield against cynicism and despair. Remember the wonders I have done. Recall your answered prayers. Celebrate even the smallest gift, and watch as you cultivate a harvest of joy. Gratitude aligns you with my perspective. When you are thankful, your eyes open to the blessings you already have, and fear loses its grip. You become a magnet for more blessings. I have infinite resources, my child. Do not limit me by thinking your request is too big or too small. Everything matters to me, because you matter to me. Cast your cares at my feet. I want to share in your joys, your sorrows, your victories, and your defeats. I want you to be fully transparent in prayer. When you come to me honestly, you open the door to deeper intimacy. And in that intimacy, you find rest for your soul. Rest is my gift, a place of quiet trust where you are secure in my love. My mercy is everlasting. My compassion never fails. My goodness is not dependent on your performance. I love you because I choose to, because love is my nature. Let this truth liberate you from striving to earn my favor. Yes, I desire your obedience, but not as a fearful obligation. Rather, let it flow from the love that has captured your heart. The more you taste my kindness, the more you desire to walk in my ways. The fruit of this relationship is peace, joy, and a willingness to follow wherever I lead. I hope you realize how precious these moments are when I speak directly to your heart. Treasure them. Let them shape your thinking. Let them color every aspect of your worldview. Faith comes by hearing, and hearing by my word. Do not starve your spirit. Feast daily on my promises. They are your daily bread, nourishing you so you can stand firm against temptation. Now, my beloved child, I sense your heart is softening to my presence. This is where I want you, yielded and receptive. If you keep this posture, I can pour my love into every corner of your being. You will find that my love drives out every last shred of fear and hesitation. Confidence in my love will embolden you to do things you never dreamed possible. It is not arrogance, but the boldness of a child who trusts their father wholeheartedly. You are safe in my arms. Even when the winds swirl fiercely and the world outside feels hostile, I enfold you in safety. I have drawn you close, and I do not let go. Let this image fill your mind when anxiety tries to creep in. My strong arms around you, my hand upon your head, my voice whispering assurance. I delight to call you my own. You are not an orphan. You have a father who invests his infinite resources in your well-being. Rejoice then. Smile, even if tears glisten on your cheeks. My light is illuminating the shadows, turning uncertainty into purpose. Live this day fully and approach tomorrow with anticipation. I am your ever-present help, your closest companion, your unwavering anchor. We will move forward together step by step, day by day, glory to glory. Whenever you stumble, I am there. Whenever you doubt, I speak. Whenever you fear, I comfort. Whenever you call, I answer. I am the Lord your God, and you are forever my beloved child. I love you, I delight in you, and I bless you with my eternal peace. And that, my dear one, shall never change.